Yo, these motherfuckers tell on themselves so much. Yo, y'all gotta watch this. But listen, let me share my screen with you. So I'm getting ready. I'm going off, right? I know who comes in the chat. So look at my title. Where I tell you, you going up there and expose all what, nigga? You ain't going up there and expose shit. Talking about you thought you was banned. Who told you was banned from New York? So look, this nigga is such a bitch. Look, this nigga won't get up. Yo, come on, bro.
Getting back and forth because traffic is a bitch in New York. So I really didn't want to stay nowhere too far away from the courthouse. You know what I'm saying?
Somewhere real safe. I stayed in the hood, nigga. I stayed in the hood. My shit said Brooklyn or Philly meets Brooklyn. Yeah, niggas from Philly, we go wherever the fuck we want to go. And we ain't gotta fucking go live trying to be fucking like, oh, we care. We doing this, we doing that. Yeah, nigga. You see my homeboys go wherever the fuck we want to go. And niggas come to fuck down to fucking Texas, nigga. And you know I came down to South Carolina. You just a scared little bitch. But you won't come to Philly. Now, let me see you do that. And then go live. So I don't know who the fuck you talking to about. You about to expose it all. I want this, this shit get ready to be so fucking funny, man. They got rainwater down there. He got the blurry back and everything. And this pussy, he up there, so you can see the tall building, but you hear him say, I'm down where I ain't want to stay too far from the courthouse. So where you at, man? Yeah, go up a couple more blocks, but I already know you with terrain. You sleeping with terrain. Y'all sleeping on the mattress. Just like the girls were sending me messages down South Carolina. My ex came with. Oh man. Yeah, he read at 12:40. Another one you read at 12:40. I say you count on my pockets, nigga. Ask him, what's a credit agent? I'm saying, looking at the credit card. You said you sent all the girls. So I don't give a fuck where you go. Both of y'all was telling me how much money y'all got. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know how much money y'all got. This man, so let me handle my business, man. Never. I wasn't going back to jail. Going back to jail. Somebody gave you a pad, right? I can't tell you come. Can't come to New York. Talking about you. Look, I don't care what blogger been out here. The king out here now. If you don't shut your bitch ass up, you don't shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, you right down there with the police and everything. Ain't nobody gonna touch you. I told you that. I came live and said, I say ain't nobody gonna touch him, ain't nobody gonna touch Rainwater. Yo, all the police is down at Diddy trial. So he go right to where the police at. So somebody's gonna walk up to you and look at his nose like somebody punched him in his nose already. Bro, stop acting like you tough, bro. You know, even down in South Carolina, you went through some apartment buildings. You a bitch. Anybody could get on a fucking flight and go straight into JFK or whatever the fuck that airport is. You protected. You ain't. I bet you ain't got no gun on you. I bet you ain't got no gun up in New York. You being protected. Academic is and his man and them. You don't think I see who keep going up there? And nigga, don't get it fucked up. My homegirl was up there. I had her turn around and smack the shit out you. Now, nigga, you paying women so they can be your fucking friend, nigga. Let me see. Come over here. Make sure I come on Jaguar right new channel. Yeah, nigga. But like I said, you always late though. Why you waited all that time? Yeah, you could. People was telling me of your arrival, so they must wanted me to try to bait me to do something. You said you was working on something. Nope. But you come to Philly, I promise you, the Schuylkill River. Your man giving me. You like giving out locations. I got your location. You better watch yourself. But I ain't dropping it. I ain't feel. I don't even this old man. And niggas is going up there, they gonna testify. Or he ain't you know they ain't putting this nigga on the stand. You know they is not putting this nigga on the stand talking about he gonna expose everything. What you getting ready to expose, bro? What you getting ready to expose? That you don't think somebody will put a bullet in your head down there. Don't go with you. You can't play if you want. You think you made it big now, huh? I told you. Would you get 22 with that, Joe? Go ahead. Push it up. I'm like waiting for that motherfucker to get real high. That's why you don't. How would you be covering the story of Mo 3 and see that the more views these rappers get, man, I'm low key, bro. I don't even know. You know everything, but go ahead and tell him. Pushed his ass over the made this nigga crash out. So I I'm trying to think. Did I ever say anything that he couldn't come to New York? That wasn't me. Like, yo, y'all all suffering y'all all suffering from the same thing. I gotta go. Seriously. Or maybe I'm suffering from something. I tried it with rainwater. No, I said, nah, man, I ain't doing that. I said, yo, I thought about it, but nah. If rainwater taking pictures downtown, he down there near the police. Yeah. And that dude try to invite me. Nah, he invite me nowhere. Nowhere. Fuck that. I don't care what's going on at the Diddy trial. You ever seen me fucking over there talking about the Diddy trial? Watch when niggas, if Diddy beat that case, niggas go in and hide. You ain't see what he did to the ball. From Power. I ain't showing that shit. Especially while you're driving. Yeah, you. Come on, bro. Come on. You an industry plant. Nigga, shut the fuck up. And I'm not. And I already showed that they use robots too. You right at the home of the robots. I said the robots be getting on the fucking train. They be real robots. Niggas, yeah. Let me show you his shit versus a nigga like the kid I think. Because yeah, I don't have the cops come meet me nowhere. And I just show I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking know where I'm at. I'm looking for some rap. And you don't think I know what a diversion is? Y'all thought I was gonna hurt y'all, man. I know you coming over here telling me you rat. I'm saying you're hard and all of this shit. Let me see. Let me see, man. Let me see, right? Wait. I don't even know why I'm even going through this with this book, but he's funny style, so I'm just going to keep showing him up because, bro, you gonna give me my money regardless. I just told you, hook or crook. I don't give a fuck who around you. Yeah, repeated and everything. You gonna give me my money? What's wrong with you? If there's other people down in Texas that's getting locked up, what the fuck makes you exempt from that shit? Yo, yo, they fucking with the Joe now. Shout out to Chino the Don. Yo, let me show you like when I go somewhere. Yeah, I can't look. I can't even say it where I'm at. I'm in BK. I'm showing it again. Yeah, nigga, you know who I was looking for? It's BK, the nigga you staying with right now. But I don't know why that nigga came over with his shirt off. You think I ain't know you was up? I don't be invited to them parties. I told you, I don't be invited into those parties. I love New York. Better be heard about get clumped by a woman. I don't know who the fuck you talking about. Might be a woman up there that's gonna plump you, nigga. Most of the people that hate you is a lot. There's a lot of women that hate your dumb ass. You probably one of the stupidest niggas I ever fucking heard of. You ain't see that boy keep coming over here right on my channel when the tapes came out. He came right on there and was like, "Yo, it ain't okay for you to put your hands on a woman." He's nothing. It was, you know what I mean? It was a misunderstanding between me and somebody in Brooklyn. I came up there looking for that. If I came down, if I went down little fucking Puerto Rico for somebody that had told me fuck they dick or they was trying to find that I was gay or something like that, fuck makes you think, nigga, nah. I was calling up that motherfucker. I show you a whole bunch of tickets. And if I wanted to come up there right now, niggas would give you to me. Yeah, the small fee too. Yeah, you're not even worth $10,000. Nigga done came up here. Oh, this nigga sucking on his last breath. And then he come like I don't know with the orange be. I know. But when you catch a joker so many times, he just, you know what I mean? He just understand. He just gonna let me know what I need to know. Cause I catch him trying to do everything that he be trying to do. I'll be catching him like reading a card I just got. It said the credit angel. I'm like, the fuck is this? So who I thought? Yeah. Somebody already telling me what your capabilities is, or you testifying on yourself, talking like you just got cleared by the feds and all that. What the fuck you mean? What are you talking to me for? They ask me would I ever consider being fed? Fuck no. This ain't the fed channel. Right? Man, fuck out of here. This ain't This ain't where you come tell that, bro. But that nigga, I don't know who told that nigga he couldn't come to Brooklyn, whatever. Yo, it wasn't me because I'm from Philly, bro. But I was in the hood and I went around to every bureau. Every bureau. And I went into clubs and I went into restaurants, sat down, ate everything. Yeah, that. And got high out there. And I smoked they weed and went up into the projects, like up the stairs. Nigga, you ain't never doing nothing like that. You a scared ass nigga. Okay, so just let them say I'm from Brooklyn. I'm Mike Tyson Hood. That's my man, I'm Mike. So I'm gonna say salute, homie, because you know what I mean. Y'all just up the turnpike, really. Mm, we be beating the Giants' ass with them. They play in Jersey, yeah. But they got the Brooklyn Nets. So I know exactly where that center is. So let me ask you, is you stand there like flash holes or something like that? Nigga, if I wanted to come get you, I come snatch you and put you in the trunk. Shout out to nigga, got me fucked up. I'm from the hood for real. I don't gotta fucking be trying to pretend. I don't be doing all that pretending shit. But I lived in every hood in Philadelphia, North, Northwest, or Uptown. Yeah, put on for my shit out of. Anytime I can, I put them on. I was putting the shorts on. Y'all was liking that shit. That's how I got more of my subscribers. Built the channel up after you try to take it down. Because I was telling the truth about you beating that girl up. Little bitch. And I told, go look at my live yesterday. Somebody already told me. I said, who gonna be next? Ratchet TV? Yeah, I knew you was gonna be next, nigga. Y'all, if you see Rain up there, you know Rain. He might know. Rain might know some people up there. Rain, he know Rain got you, but I don't know who Rain know up there. Get your back going now. Fucking like you need me. Easy. That's the type of shit a nigga be on. Too much on my mind right now. Fuck around and die right now. I'm gonna blow your mind right now. Bro, ain't nobody crashing out with just 22,000 views. And it's only like, yo, for real, man. If all them people was over there, how come they don't never travel with you? Damn, how come y'all never just be like it'd be a whole bunch of y'all together? Magic Gang like the Trump organization, probably like four of y'all. Yeah, because it just so happened the last live, I just happened to go on that page and see, yeah, I don't know which Ashley that is. That's fucked up. Major L with yo, man, chill. I don't know if that shit was real. I hope that's it, but real, I hope that shit was some Matrix shit. It's insane. Cause I know who up in New York right now. Meek Mill. And he said, don't touch it. Don't touch it. He said, don't touch it. Yeah, I ain't touching. Yeah. Yeah, you ain't see that little jump. It was a little clip that came on my jump. His hair wasn't even done like I don't know. I don't know who was trying to touch him. I just seen, yeah, he walked right through. Why ain't nobody touch him, man? Ain't nobody touch me when I was down there. Nobody. Yeah, we went down there and ate. Yeah, somebody came up there. We made some money. I gave it to him. And I filmed the police beating somebody up. You don't got footage like that because you a bitch nigga. All you want to do is somebody to be looking at your fucked up teeth and don't want nobody to know exactly where you at. Nigga, I show the store and everything. Fuck out of here. I don't got no fucking beast. In beefs. Peaceable God. That's how I know you hated Move 3, cause oh shit. Yo, listen, man, y'all can't be saying y'all can't be saying this ain't the real world. It's real shit happening on the internet. Like real shit happen on the internet. Like a nigga tell you to suck his dick on the internet. You ain't trying to go see this nigga? Man, I'm trying to pop this nigga top. What the fuck you mean? Fuck out of here. What's happening?
Man, I already knew you was gonna say that because you're gonna misunderstand. I was backstage when you read it. It's real life, man. It's just these people don't understand it. You get it. I wasn't speaking to you, man. Quit. When I say start, I'm not speaking to you all the time, man. I'm only speaking to like-minded people like us, man. You know, they think they create characters and they ain't got no consequences in real life. I'm not speaking to you, MGR. Calm down, sir. Calm
Man,
down, sir.
I'm on one. I'm on one because
You always on one. You deserve to be,
no,
but
but
calm down, sir.
he be a step ahead of me, but somebody already telling me exactly where he at.
You already knew I was coming up. Before you even said it, I was already backstage. Like, you think about that? Man, I tell these people all the time, man, you can't create a character, man. Who you are on this motherfucker, they ain't in real life. That's the problem.
Yeah, but why would you drag on? Why would you listen? The dude that's giving me his look, letting me know where he is at. It was like he telling he he called me and apologized, and he came on the joint and apologized. So he ain't apologized for you.
I just got here.
I'm up
I'm
here.
lost. You gotta catch me up.
Play
I just got
whatever
here.
role he gonna play.
Catch me up. I'm confused, boss.
Huh?
I said, catch
No,
me up. I'm
I'm
confused.
just saying. Like he go live. Somebody come in the last when I was on last joint, and I just started pulling up the joint in dollars because I knew that they was trying to play me. I said, "What is Credit Angel?" So the boy texts me back. He like, somebody that helps repair credit. So I just typed that in and see who got locked up.
Oh shit! What I missed? I already know that laugh. That motherfucker got that Joker laugh. That's that super villain laugh, nigga. What happened? And salute the soldier, man. Soldier a real one, bro. Like even soldier a real one.
All right, bro. Yo, let me put my joint in. I told you. I did a joint. It was called Ratchet TV officially becomes a government agent.
Oh yeah. Don't yeah.
So Ray want to come over here in the Super Bowl. He come over in the Super Bowl trying to tell me shit. Bro, yo, man, I don't want to know nothing. I don't know nothing, bro. Like keep that shit to yourself. This ain't the church. You know what I mean? I ain't the deacon. I ain't none of that. You shouldn't have called my phone and said that nut ass shit. I don't know who the fuck thought you was playing with.
Man, they gonna figure out one day. If they don't, shit, that's their fault.
I don't know what they thought they was gonna find. I told you. You don't know what a trust is. That shit is so private. You don't even have to tell the government about
bruh. I be seeing the pain you go through, man. Look, let me say this, man. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna contradict what you said yesterday, but ain't none of people's business
it.
what you
What?
said yesterday, right?
What'd you say?
Well, we was chopping it up. Remember, you was like, I'm a East Coast. I ain't got no want or need or even no inkling to want to do with the West Coast. You remember that?
Yeah.
All right. With that being said, I got to call you. Same way you called me on my shit, bro. I was thinking about it, but I was like,
No, but watch how Jackie I'm gonna get you though. Go ahead.
look, this nigga already got a motherfucking counter move. Hold on. We playing chess. So
Yeah, so no, because I already know what. Listen, you only hear the broad up there telling you she want to kill me in Cali. So why would I go out there?
oh, no. See, look, bro. Sometimes you got to let your brother, man, finish, man. At least give me that. I ain't one of these motherfucking mental
Just go ahead,
midgets over
man.
here,
Go ahead.
man. You hear
Go
me?
ahead. Listen. Anybody from Cali that will call my PO and try to get me booked, I don't want to do no
But
business
hold
from
on,
Cali.
we wasn't even going that deep. Look, sometimes, look, bro, when you do your thing, right, you so diabolical, bro. Can't nobody stop you. I didn't attempted to. You gonna do what you gonna do. You a grown ass man. You earn every right to do everything you gonna do. Am I lying?
Man, ain't nobody get ready to put me in that. Niggas literally put up a joint and said that me and Sin was was in like we was in with Diddy. And I was like, what? I don't
Look,
even
hold on,
know
hold
this.
on. See, that's what I'm saying.
I ain't
Look,
even
look,
never
look,
met
look, look.
this nigga.
So while we speaking, can you give me at least enough respect to say I'm not going there because we speak off. So when we speak, we speak. This ain't for everybody. But when I said I was gonna pull you on something, it was because we was gonna laugh. Because one thing I know about you, you 100% honest. And nigga, you'd been up on me one or two times and I laughed. Didn't I apologize yesterday?
Yeah,
Genuine shit, right? So if I do it,
yeah, but
apologizing to you again.
you
So let me
also
finish what I
told me
was saying.
something from a long time ago when I first met you. Remember?
But yeah, but
You was
that's where I was
calling out.
going with it because
Yeah,
I didn't.
all
It
right.
didn't hit me. It didn't hit me when we were speaking. It
Oh, all
just
right.
hit me. It just hit me, and I'm like, and rest in peace to that guy. So I ain't got to go deep with that. But I say, this motherfucker is diabolical. This motherfucker. He ain't a professional liar, but this nigga be telling the truth. And if your ass think he lying to you, then he wants you to believe that too. He don't give a fuck what y'all believe. That motherfucker, man, this is a super villain, man. This motherfucker's the Joker. We think you Batman? This nigga's the Joker, bro. Like, y'all gotta pay attention to
Who,
what this motherfucker, and he ain't
who
gonna
Joker?
rest until it's over.
Yo, the Joker is probably one of the best villains. That's why I'm always
Bro,
laughing,
he
man.
is the best villain. He got the women, he got the money, he beef with who the fuck.
No, I'm
Everybody
talking.
think,
It was one Joker though. The Joker, not the one. This last one, I don't like that one.
what's
I
your
like
favorite
the
one?
one from. I like the one from Dark Knight.
That's the only one. Look, bro.
Heath Ledger,
When I
yo,
tell y'all motherfuckers, Jared, look, bro, I don't like the Jared Leto. That motherfucker Joker from the Dark Knight, nigga, was the coldest. Look, bro,
yo, he was
he
cold as
robbed
shit.
us when he died. He robbed us of, bro. That was the joke, bro. That's my Joker. I don't give a fuck what nobody, bro.
Remember, remember, remember,
Heath Ledger,
he,
nigga. Heath Ledger was the coldest Joker ever exist, bro.
he
Bro,
burnt their money up and everything. Like, I need this money. That motherfucker
bro. No, he
he
was
beat,
everything
he
we
beat
wanted the Joker to
Batman ass up.
be. Look, bro. Everybody that attempted, you'd have had it, and some of them did it good, right? Heath Ledger is the Joker. That's the only Joker, bro. Like, look, bro. Sean Connery is the only motherfucking 007 to me. Like, when multi people could play the role, but some roles is just for certain people. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, Heath Ledger.
Yo, listen. So listen. Look, listen. You gotta be to be dumb. Listen, this nigga is such a villain. Go look up these names. He's using dead rappers, bro, or rappers that's locked up. I told him, I said, yo, that when you ran out of names, then that's when you fucked up. When he ran out of names to use. You know what kind of fucking drugs you gotta be on for a nigga to look.
Hey, soldier. My son got that on his leg. Look, soldier. He was the truth, bro. They would have broke Joker off way before if it was just him. Like that the player you see Suicide Squad with Jared Leto. They like, oh, he did Joker. Hey, look, bro. Will Smith stole that whole fucking show, bro. When he did Deadshot, it was just that one scene where he was,
What?
bro. That
Will
shit was
Smith?
so raw.
Whoa, he stole what show?
Suicide Squad,
Oh, the way he was shooting the hammer.
bro. You know Deadshot. You a person highly intelligent like me. To get Will Smith as not being a lead role, but him being a part of a team and doing whatever. That scene with him, nigga, when they went to go get him out of jail, and he did that, bro. Like the Harley Quinn they got right now. It's certain people you can't find a better Deadpool than the nigga that's Deadpool right now. You understand what I'm saying? Like it's certain people that just fit roles.
Yeah, they fit the role. They know how to play it. Like you ain't remember he played the.
And then
Listen,
this the crazy part, right?
I was
Hold on,
just
this is the
watching
crazy
the
part. I'm gonna
John
give
with
him something,
Gene
right?
Hackman. You remember the John with Gene Hackman?
Yeah, look, bro. I'm a person. It could never be another Hulk because we remember Lou Ferrigno, right? But it wasn't no special effects, right?
All right.
We watched how many Supermans?
Which one? You talking about
But
Christopher
people say
Reeve?
Christopher Reeves. I'm talking about just how many Supermans we
Man,
watched, right?
I like really. I don't really like the Christopher Reeve John. Like, I
Look,
mean, it was cool back then.
so dig this, right? Dig this. When they had that shit, when they had that what was that shit called the Justice League, right?
Yeah.
When they brought Superman back, my nigga, and that motherfucker whooped everybody's ass, bro. Like
Oh yeah, when he came back, like yo, he saw Batman.
that was
God.
what Heath Ledger is for me, Joker. That's my Superman, bro.
Superman, Superman.
Bro, you had fucking
Yo,
Aquaman was
Batman
scared,
ain't
and
had
Wonder Woman
nothing.
didn't know what to do, bruh,
He
bruh.
tried
That
to
nigga,
laugh at me. He tried to use the last one and everything. He was like, what?
Bro, dude was like, get yourself together. He like, I can't control the shit. Bro, he was whooping ass and nigga looked over and seen Flash, nigga, getting his shit off, nigga. He like, I'ma still do what I'm doing, but I move faster, bro. It was so cold. I'm like, oh yeah, that's my Superman, nigga. Yeah, that's that Superman. That's that one. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I like this the tall boy, yeah, that one. But see that he was like that first John, that shit was so long. That shit was mad long. I had a drink. I was in that John. I fell asleep. I had to watch that John like 3 times before I actually seen it. That shit took long before they start rumbling. But when they start rumbling, things knocking shit out.
Cause he wasn't there, bro. He that nigga, like, bro. When I say he's Superman, bro, they like when Superman come back. The funniest shit though with the whole thing, my nigga, they made another version longer in black and white because they didn't get it together. Like, come on, bro. Zack Snyder had a black and white version. They couldn't. Come on, man. It's just certain people fit their character, my nigga. Like, bruh,
Man.
what they say, Batman. Batman ain't no superhero. We know this, right?
Yeah, but the thing I was saying is the reason why I said the Joker, like somebody posted it, they posted Diddy on the joint. He came out as the Joker, waiting for a motherfucker to come out that restaurant, hit that joint on the ground. He's like, what the fuck you say now?
Hey, that was a nigga. That was a nigga from the Power series, nigga. Look,
Yeah, the
man,
nigga
why I
from
be
Power.
laughing, right? I know supervillains in real life, bro. I know boogeymen in real life. Like, people don't get it. And it ain't what you look at. You know how many people wanted Suge Knight to be the boogeyman because they was afraid of the bloodshed, his size. He was supposed to be Punisher and all this, right?
Man, I don't know
He got
nothing about
knocked
shit.
out by a bodyguard, like by a barber.
Yeah,
Nigga cut hair,
yeah,
right?
I heard the boy got dropped a couple times too.
Because he wasn't what they thought. Like, look, bro, Puffy been doing this, take that, and fucking Harlem shaking and doing this weird ass shit the whole time. This little Jerry Curl head nigga been the fucking demon, a walking
Well,
crime wave. Y'all ain't known it because it don't look like what y'all think it look like.
hmm? What I'm saying is, yeah, he's about to get some Diddy bumps. He's about to get some, he's trying to get some Diddy hoes.
This nigga sick, bro. This nigga sick, bro. You a sick
yo,
motherfucker, man.
you think Diddy, you think Diddy will let somebody call that, if you want to let people, you know what I mean, say all that to you in your face, man.
See, ask that again so I can answer it the right way. Ask that again.
If Diddy came up on this nigga at night, it's somewhere in New York, because he heard Boy say something about it. So, if Bull got some clout or whatever, you see Bull gave him a hug.
Look, this just right. And I know you're gonna get me when I
He
say this. I know
was like,
Soldier. Soldier, you still down there? Soldier, you still down? I know you're gonna get this too, right? Bro, everybody ain't what they is. And I judge a lot of people off what's going on. Like when I say that to say that I know no matter what, if you in jail, if you on the streets, if you anywhere and a motherfucker attempt any of that shit that people just act like that's just what happens and what's going on because they say yeah, I know my nigga MGR gonna say no.
look, yeah, that's how I am.
The nigga tell you to suck his
Look,
dick.
so listen, listen at Soldier Slim. I'm telling you.
And Soldier, that's cause who they is. Bro, I made a post today, right? You gonna
But
cry
why you
laughing,
keep
nigga.
saying this? Look, he said he wore the ghost type. That's me. That's how.
You feel me? Look, bro.
and I
That's why I
said,
said he know. He know.
you remember Ghost went, what he do? He stabbed, he was like, the ball, because he had ran over somebody kid. You see how he caught that thing in the alleyway? He stabbed him up in the alleyway. Yeah, that's that.
Hey, I'm gonna take it back for y'all, right? And I don't remember the movie because I don't want to get it wrong, but I think it was the movie with Fat Joe and what's name of them. Remember when dude was like, nigga, I'm the Punisher, nigga. He take all y'all motherfuckers out. Bam, 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 bam.
No,
Bruh.
I ain't going up in the church with the joint. I ain't hitting on that. I ain't even got that type of drama. I ain't worried about that. Man, they don't do that. That ain't no Philly thing like that. Like, not in the church, not in the church. Man,
Hey,
couple,
soldier,
2 or 3 people
soldier.
in the mosque.
I will
Yeah.
snatch I will snatch a goddamn pastor off the fucking man. What?
Listen, I ain't saying I'm talking about. I'm not taking no blicker, no nothing in there.
Man, I'm
I
taking
got
all that
hands
in
too.
there, man.
Man, I got hands too. I like the
I do too.
box.
And they work.
Yeah, so I
But
know
tell me if I'm
hand-to-hand
wrong
combat.
about this, man. See, I mean you got morals and I respect you for having morals, right?
Huh?
You got morals and ethics, I respect you a certain way, right? Like you say, them hands work, right?
Yeah.
But if you grew up with hands, man, and you got trained hands and you do certain shit and you know, just because I respect a person that will fight, whether they can fight or not, I respect them that they will fight, right? But I
Right.
also know once people know that you can fight, they start trying to do backdoor shit to you. So now the fighting is out of the question because they're afraid of you with the fist, so they'll take it to the guns. See, I just have to be one of them people, bro, that I do that
Everybody,
too.
everybody got guns. Like everybody got guns. But
No,
I
what I'm saying is,
gonna put that shit in this joint.
some people scared to fight, so they go to guns. Some people fight so good that y'all niggas go to guns because y'all don't want to fight them.
Some is just trolling. I ain't
You
know
can't
it's
troll a
just
real man in real life, bro. You can't troll nobody. Come on, man.
what they
Somebody's asked
did.
me one time. They said if Mike
Yo,
Tyson
I caught this
grabbed a
nigga
girl's
on tape.
ass,
Listen, I caught this nigga on tape. I got him on tape when look, somebody caught me, him, and Keith up on the joint, MHB. But MHB was like, I don't think MHB said nothing. He was egging it on though. But I always fucked with MHB because he the one that got me monetized. So I don't know what happened to him. I don't know. He must have was on some drugs one night and said he was going to he did a documentary of me. I ran this nigga all the way through the and I just showed him his his daughter car. his daughter, his daughter. Hey, I got her license plate, everything. You gonna play and niggas already said that they was trying to knock your block off and I turned it down. Yeah, I don't wear no fucking coat fence now on this internet. Man. I don't know, I don't even know y'all. You trying to get me a nut. I wasn't never trying to kill no MHB or Ratchet. Ratchet TV said I was trying to kill him. This lie.
allegedly, allegedly.
That was that. No, I don't say alleged over here. Because I wrote it right back to YouTube and got all my channels back up that he got taken down. And I told him, I said, the woman depicted in my videos is actually a real woman and he just got locked up for it. So I showed them and they put my channel back up. So, yeah, nigga, you ain't, you know, as soon as I seen that you got locked up, yeah, I already could see you. Yeah, Sapphire, like her face was all messed up. And plus, I already know you're a woman beater, nigga. The fuck? Yeah, I told you 30 days. I ain't tell you what I was going to do. So, I don't know what you should have never came back to the ratchet gang. Tell them that I was trying to kill you. You put that shit was all big on my TV. I'm like, yo, what the fuck wrong with this nigga? I'm gonna fucking look. And it was in orange. That's why I said he acting like I don't know what the orange mean. Yeah, nigga, you told people it was in orange and white. You said that I was trying to kill you. Where you get that from? Nigga, I left you down there. If I wanted to kill you.
So much, man. Play stupid, man. Sometimes it's better to be thought dumb, bro.
You ain't never seen one of my joints. I said I play dumb for smart reasons. Cause I ain't smart. I'm wise.
You think I believe that?
Huh?
You think I believe that, man?
What?
What you just said,
Smart?
man.
Yeah,
Nah, wise, smart. People think
no,
smart and
I ain't
intelligent
smart.
is the same
I
shit.
don't know. Yeah, that's what a phone is a smartphone. I ain't no smartphone. I just know how to use it. That should be all black and listening to you and everything. I ain't smart. I ain't none of this smart
Highly
technology or none of
intelligent,
that.
man.
Yeah,
Educated.
Mr. Should be trying to tell on you. So I don't be trying to have all that technology and shit. I'm just wise.
You know what's so crazy? You know what's so crazy? You know what's so crazy?
What's the
Ain't that exactly what I had to apologize for yesterday, bro? For that exact same shit you talking about you don't like technology and all that. Wasn't that what we had our
yeah
disagreement about?
about the iPhone?
Quit
I told
telling
you, I
on
said you
yourself,
put your
man.
bank back into the iPhone.
Quit
I
telling on
said,
yourself, man.
you made me bring that shit up on the screen and everything. I'm like,
See,
damn.
I ain't make you. You. That's where it lead to when you speak. That's why I say, bro, quit. Look, bro, everything ain't for everything, bro. I had to apologize though. Like this nigga tell you everybody. I don't know nothing about this electronic shit. Man, this nigga teach me about electronic shit, man. What the fuck y'all talking about, man? Like, keep thinking that, man. Keep thinking that, man. This motherfucker is, bro. You one of a kind. I respect that, man. I respect people that who they is and what they be. But
Yeah,
yeah, that's
man,
fine.
I'm not getting ready to crash out. You know what I mean? I already knew you going to Manhattan, bro. Like, how many fucking, yo, if you going to the Fed, John, because Diddy John is at the Fed, right? Do you see when his mom come out? No, yo, you see how they come out? They escorted and everything. They'll close the sidewalk off, man, to get a good shot. What you up there for? Who you gonna get a shot at? Bro, you just going up there to say you went up there. Just like Alexis Ricky. Whoa, bro. Too many people
They
that
can't say crashed out with should be calculated, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I
I'm
ain't
glad I ain't
crashing.
them though.
Yeah, I mean, I just let niggas talk because he said he had all his money. So if he got all this money, it's 22,000. It's 22,000 people seeing your Jones. So you getting that money up. That's what's up. Get that bread up because it ain't no good. Yo, if somebody fuck you up, they ain't getting their money. You know what I'm saying? Well, I ain't the mafia, nigga. Don't be trying to get me no try. I ain't the mafia, bro. I told you, you gonna give me my money. Hook or crook.
Hey, man.
You
One thing
gotta
I'm gonna
figure that
say,
shit
man. You ain't gotta agree me or right or not right. Dig this and salute the soldier, but I know soldier feel me. Dig this. Remember when people used to say it costs money to go to war?
out. Yep. Because I used to teach that.
Well,
So
would I tell you how I was raised?
it's called a war chest.
Yeah, and you build that, right?
Huh?
And you build one.
Or you already have one.
You feel me? And you got whatever it is, right? So dig this when I tell you I think a different way about things, right? I believe that and I know it do, but then I'm with a mind frame too that it really don't cost money to go to war, just ammunition and straps.
That shit costs money.
It's hustle or you can build over time. That's the war chest, right?
So why you think that America's always at war? You think they over there because somebody
Nah.
really did something to us?
What it
Nah,
is people have built something to where you don't question certain shit, right?
bro. I was in the military. So
I know.
why you think I just broke down that I'm a double dog. We belong to the president. As a Marine, you belong to the president. Like we don't go he don't go to Congress and say, yo, let me send a Marine somewhere. No, he sent us where the fuck he wants us to go for his personal base. Yeah.
You know what,
George,
man? I'm gonna say
George,
this, and certain people gonna get
that's
it
why
right.
why you think it was George Bush, he only got one term. So he put his son in there. Yeah, go fuck that motherfucker. Next thing you know, they hung down Hussein.
Now let me explain this, soldier. What I was saying is that people don't, when you with somebody that been through war and got war scars and do whatever, a person that been through it, then you not ready before, bro. You gotta let me finish, man. You gotta let me land my plane, bro.
No, I'm reading what somebody saying in chat, bro.
No,
What you
I read
saying?
it. That's what I was responding to.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, you can't listen. Listen, let me just give you this. They had what they call defense contractors, right? So all these defense contractors, they have to go to the military. The military is the defense of the country is the most important thing. That's the most important thing.
And I was speaking on it, but I was going to say I was addressing the comment that we can go with that. It's called the war machine. Like it's so when I tell people what I was saying, I wasn't saying that it don't cost money to go to war. But when people think you got money, if you ain't got a war chest, see a war chest, okay, if you got money, you know what you need to put in a war chest. But if you got a war chest you've been building on to the outside, if you're a person that just got, say you got 100 bands, but you got a person that's war ready and been through combat or they do whatever, they've been building a war chest because they know what war comes. So they put pieces, I'm putting this here, I'm putting this there. Like that's the defense, but they put shit away. So when you thinking you could just buy shit, your 100,000 ain't gonna get what a person then put into that war chest over years. Like over years, combat prepared, combat ready. You know what it take. It's like guerrilla warfare. So if you already got that shit put up because you know what come with it, you might have $1 million in your war chest of weapons and shit or connections and what you doing. 100,000 can't match that. So it ain't just about money. It's over time you put away because you know how people react or how people do things. So you get prepared for situations. Even if you in peacetime, you preparing for war. See, a motherfucker think they could just buy shit. Well, I'm about to pay 1,500 to get a nigga head knocked off. Then you going to jail, bro. Like, if a person is like of our caliber or like a soldier's caliber, you it's gonna be anybody, a person to kill a person because they high and you can manipulate them to do whatever. What come after that? Okay, you got that man killed for $500. He wasn't no $500 ass nigga. So now your mama gone, and this is all for free because who you dealt with. That makes sense
Yeah.
to you?
Oh, me?
No, that was a rhetorical question, but what I'm saying, that's
Oh,
what I was speaking.
yeah.
When I'm
I
talking to Soldier
mean,
Slim, what I was saying, that's what I was saying. But once I say, let me let you know what's really going on. Like you put, okay, it costs money to do whatever, but people barter. People know if you've been through it before. But I said all it takes for a war is ammunition and straps. Of course, it take money to buy that. But if you got a war chest, that's the main thing. You said, okay, you got a war chest, but you can have all the biggest budget. You can have all the planes you want. You can do whatever you want. But that's why you lose wars like in Vietnam. That's like when you lose wars in Afghanistan.
whoa, bro. What you talking about? Niggas lost wars and where? Where you know in America to lose? Wrong with you?
Did America win Vietnam?
You tell me. Do America got a base over in Vietnam?
No. I'm answering. You asked me a question. I'm
I'm asking
responding.
you a question.
Your
Everywhere
question
we
was, do
go,
America lose wars?
everywhere we go, we establish a base. We don't give a fuck how many
What
people.
base we got in
We don't
Vietnam?
give a fuck how many people die. Yo, gotta get that base. You gotta get the base. But when they got that, when they went over to in Syria, you see
What
what
base do
happened.
we got in Vietnam?
The base. That you see, they try to get the base in Syria. Yo, they bombed them
Hold on, bro.
boys
Hold on,
and
bro.
hit them with,
Look,
and they got traumatic brain injuries.
what base do we got in Vietnam?
I'm asking you, do we have a base in Vietnam?
No,
That tell you if
no.
we win, when we won the war. We don't. You don't
You
know
said
nobody
what
from
war did
Vietnam?
America lose?
You tell me it wasn't Vietnam.
We didn't win Vietnam, bro.
Okay.
We didn't win Afghanistan.
How we did? Don't you get heroin?
See, that's why I said. That's why I talk to this. See, this motherfucker. Look, bro. When anybody to run this back, when they say two things can be true at one time, two things can be true at one time. I'm speaking on the combat, but that wasn't what we was there for. If you get all the
What?
oil, you can win the
Bro,
war if you get all the oil.
it's always a
This is why
reason
it's so funny to
people
me.
going
See,
over
bro.
there.
See, this why I fuck with
Man,
you, right? This why I
that's what
fuck
I'm
with you,
just saying.
right?
Like, you can't be no civilian trying to tell me
I'm
something
not a
about war,
civilian,
something
man.
I went through, something that I studied.
Oh my
I don't
god,
read this shit.
not a
They
civilian.
teach us it. So you want to argue
I'm
with
not
me?
arguing with you, sir.
I'm just saying.
I'm not a
I don't
civilian,
be.
sir.
You ain't a civilian.
Man,
So all right. So what we go over Grenada for?
come on, Bay the pigs. Strategic.
Nah, no. I said what we go over to Grenada for?
Bro, why would you go to a war, nigga, that predated anybody that's listening?
You just went to Vietnam, nigga. I ain't that old.
Cause
I
that
was
was the proof. You know what,
the
man?
proof of what?
When you asked me, I said you said the United States ain't lost wars, and I said they did. See, what you did was, and please correct me if I'm wrong, two things could be right at the same time, right? So when you said, do we have a base over there? That's what you was that's what you was gauging on. When you win a war, you put a base there, right? You conquer.
Yeah, you put a base there.
So when I said
I ain't
Afghanistan
tell you
compared to Vietnam,
I ain't tell you what it was made of.
no, that's what I'm saying. So
Yeah,
listen, I'm
you
already
put the
there.
base. You either put
When
the
I
base there, or you stealing something. You went to go get
yes,
something.
so you can win while losing, but I was only saying that we lost the war
No,
that the American people.
Americans can go anywhere they want.
Man, come on, bro. Look, bro. When I said
Yo,
the
can an American go? Yo, where do everybody want to come? You see, motherfuckers are migrating to China. It's a billion fucking people over that joint. No, everybody trying to come over here. Yeah,
all right, bro,
because
can I
this
respond?
it's a different type of land.
No, can I respond?
Go ahead, bro. I mean, you say what you want to say. We just busting it up.
Okay, that's all I want. That's all I'm saying. But I'm being respectful. So dig this, what people don't get. When I say we lost in Afghanistan, when I said that, like I was saying basically like if you just saying that we win. When bro laughed and said, "Yeah, we win, nigga," he said the poppy. That's why we went to Afghanistan, motherfucker. The 9/11 jackers didn't come from Afghanistan or Iraq. So we won in Iraq with the oil. We placed who we wanted to place there. We won the motherfucking Afghanistan with the poppy seeds. That's why you see the defending and everything going crazy. But we really lost. It wasn't a war. They fight wars called proxy wars and shit like that that people don't get, but they win because that's why they there. It ain't got nothing to do with they don't want a base there. They don't want shit there. They want the natural resources there.
So I'm gonna read what Soldier Slim. So you say you're not a civilian, right? So you saying you was in the military?
Then I didn't. I tell you, my father was in the. I lived in Germany. I done lived in motherfucking 15
I
different
ain't
army
asked you.
bases.
I didn't ask. I said, was you in the military? I asked you what your dad was. And salute to your dad for his service. But I'm
I'm a
asking what
dependent of
you.
a service member.
Yeah, you was a dependent. So my daughter, she a dependent too of me. What that mean? I would
When
have
I
to teach. I would teach her how to defend herself, right?
Your lifestyle ain't different when you grow up on military bases.
I mean, what you mean lifestyle? What do you mean lifestyle? Like what? What the fuck is lifestyle? Like when you live on a military base, you can go off the base, can't you? They got clubs on. They got you go to the clubs and
Yeah, you
everything.
got the NCL club. It depends on what base you're at, right?
Yeah, I was down. I was down North Carolina. I was down Camp Johnson. Yeah, I was down Fort Bragg.
Okay, so if you name them right, when I said I was in Schweinfurt,
And
Frankfurt, Nuremberg, Guam, Fort Huachuca, Fort Polk, Fort Riley, that was my lifestyle, right?
moving around, yeah, with your dad, yeah. And I'm quite sure that um, if you was on a basis, you went to a base school, so you got other jokers there. If they know you, if it depends if you want to mix the base, because I know for a fact that Marines fight sailors.
To a Marine, you know what Army mean to a Marine?
Huh? Yeah,
I don't
we
really
call you.
Marines
We
yet.
call we call y'all army dogs, and you know that y'all gonna leave.
Yeah,
Y'all gonna leave.
aren't really Marines yet, right?
Yeah, and yeah, cause y'all left. What you was just saying made me. What you was just saying, it was getting to me because when you say Vietnam, yeah, it was the fucking army fault. Yeah,
Okay, can I respond to that?
I'm just saying. Do you think it was the army fault because there's a first and then you know, like the Marines was founded in the bar in Philly.
Yeah, you remember when at that thing when they fell out and the white motherfuckers, the black motherfuckers had to fight the white motherfucker our own. We fought each other at that war.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Okay, but what I'm basically saying, what I was speaking when I
Black.
said that is what I'm
So
saying that. Go ahead, bro.
I mean, I can't get out what I'm saying. What I'm saying is a war chest. We're in a war chest. How you think you would build a war chest?
You build a war chest over time, but war chest ain't always just weapon. It's connections, it's intelligence, it's your relationships, it's the shit you build that people don't think you gotta.
Well, let me ask you a question. What do you think the war chest is for? To flip people to come over to here to tell us something. They give them money. They bring them here, give them a lifestyle, and then they work. I mean, but there's levels to this shit. You understand?
But that's all I was saying. After a person ain't never, whether you're
No,
dependent, if you spend your whole time, your whole life with a person that did intelligence or different parts of shit, or whether they was enlisted or they was whatever, you see a different thing than the civilian that don't know nothing about. They ain't never been in different countries. They ain't never went nowhere. So I feel like people that's rurally or people that didn't travel trying to tell me I don't know different shit than what people that just been stuck in their neighborhood know.
but who you talking about?
I'm not speaking to you said just Marine or you put your time on, so I'm not speaking to you. I'm speaking when I speak, whenever we talking, I'm speaking to people that listening and not to y'all directly. You understand me? Like that's not
Because I'm trying to understand like the war chest is for intelligence with everything you just named. So I'm just asking you, why would you come over and say that like a war chest and it has to be built over time? No shit, like, but how you know? How would you know if somebody has that war chest?
let me answer Soldier Slim's question, then I answer what you asked me.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
Soldier Slim, okay, dig this. With him being combat and he did certain things, he went with the military, right? Just because you came up in the military, depending on your lifestyle or do whatever, like if a person, it's people that went to war or been in the military and retired that never seen combat, never seen. So even though they're a soldier and they got rank,
He
they
don't
ain't.
know. He ain't getting it though. He ain't getting it. What I just said, like he ain't getting it.
What you mean I ain't getting it?
Like listen to that soldier slump. He
I
said
couldn't read his comment, bro. I'm on the phone.
that's why a lot of times they come home. The soldier slim must watch me because I always say duh, and then I tell the story why I say duh. And
What I was saying was what am I not getting?
I don't know nothing. That's what you're not getting.
I never
I
said you.
don't. We talking too much. Let's talk.
Yeah, we might be doing that, but I ain't never said it.
What's up, soldier slim?
Salute, soldier. What's up, buddy?
You're soldier John. Come back up then. Soldier John. You. That's wrong with John. All right. Anyway, back to what we are saying is we don't never know who we talking to on this internet, right? And so if jokers, you said, what did you miss, right? I was saying the bull said he was going to tell on the people in dollars. That shit that went all the way to Houston and everything. God damn. He said he in New York to expose everything. All right. Go ahead. I don't care, but I know you at the safest spot you could be at.
Yeah, bro. That's why I say you diabolical. They don't know nothing about the art of war. These motherfuckers, bro. These people.
Yo, you gonna come up to the north, and I don't know where you at. You know how many times I've been? Listen, I used to go to the fashion joint. I built a company. I built this lady's company. She had a bus, so I show her how to turn her company around. It's called Couture at Your Door. So it ain't nothing ratchet to you to tell me what because one thing,
You know, me and him fell out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my word.
What'd you say?
I said one thing I want to do is I'm gonna keep my word to my
Oh, I know
partner.
that, man. You always been a man of your word. Come on, bro.
How you know? We just
What you mean?
met.
How? No,
Oh, you know somebody that knows somebody.
not. Look, bro. This nigga said, "How I know everything that we done spoke upon." What you done did the opposite of that?
Hmm. I
Yo,
just, I
Salute,
yeah.
soldier. What's up, soldier?
So, so
coordinate. Hey,
what did I do that was the opposite? Is that
Not a damn thing.
I ain't in the industry. I ain't trying. I ain't
We're
trying. I
not
ain't in the
talking
industry.
about that, bro. Quit putting
Right?
yourself
I'm
in a
just you
pedestal,
just
man.
you're asking me what I did that was opposite of that. He was
check,
covering.
check this out. The
Yeah,
Marines are different kind of niggas.
Yeah,
Straight
they
up.
front, they front line.
Listen, they're trained mentally and physically to delete your ass. You know what I'm
Period.
saying?
Period.
I mean, it's no hostages. It's none of that. They going to they send them to take care of that business. You
They
feel me?
going in
That's
before anybody else come in.
and that's why
but
half of them come
I
home.
just said to you. I just said, damn. Chris Kyle got yo. Chris Kyle and his friend got killed by one Marine. They was Navy SEALs.
You're done. Matter of fact, that's like I say. A lot of them come home 5150.
Man, you know why? You know why I respect this man soldier here, bro. When I say I sent him in the thing, soldier a troll. Trolls have been around a whole lot, right? But I'm so respectful. We didn't have personal shit to do whatever, but one thing about him, he ain't never say, but him hit this panel, salute and respect soldier hitting this panel. But all I
Yeah,
be wanting to
I
say,
think I was on the panel only one time before with him.
yeah,
Like
yeah, that's why in the chat, I said, hey, salute to
Yeah,
soldier, bro. Like what I was trying to say, soldier, the Marines are the people. Fuck your what? Okay, say if you a Army Ranger or you a Navy SEAL, that's the
right,
average Marine. Like when Marines go into this shit, you understand what I'm saying? Like that's what the Marines do.
right,
When I
right.
asked him, I said, bro, when Marines say to people, if you say I'm in the Army, they say you aren't really a Marine yet. Like Marines is the motherfuckers. Hey, we gonna crash out, drop us off. We gonna do what the fuck we gonna do, and we gonna handle our business. Then you got the Air
And
Force
we
who do shit from the Navy in the water. Like it's different levels of shit. You understand me? Like it's
check this out. Air Force, Air Force, those a bunch of nerds, man. You got to be smart to be in the Air Force and shit, and and flying around and all that
y'all
other shit.
yeah,
support.
You heard?
and you
Y'all
might be
support.
all up in the clouds messing with that shit. And
Yeah,
plus,
Y'all support.
yeah.
I they got
Now see,
I can't.
Army, the Army is like that's the cleanup crew.
No,
You know
they
what I
not.
mean?
No, Army intelligence is the head. They the head. The Army been there.
Right, but
But
at the same time,
they
the
don't.
army might set. Okay, take this for instance. The army might set the play, but the Marines going in to execute the whole mission.
Period. Because everybody can't be Marine.
Right. But what's our saying though?
Huh?
God, core, country.
And yeah, yeah.
Right.
God first, then the Corps.
Right.
All right, bro.
Core.
So can I
One
address the
time,
can I
who
Probably
respond to soldier
country.
since you up here, bro?
Yeah. That's
All right,
our
soldier.
code.
That question you asked, right? Like when I said I'm not a civilian. See, a civilian to me, and what we was talking about is a person that has no clue. They never been a dependent. They never lived on army base. They don't know how shit work. They just people that just talking because they don't know how. How I broke it down and said, to me, a Marine it take a certain type of motherfucker to be a Marine. Like not a crash out. You could be the specialist, but the average fucking Marine is special forces to me. If people don't know, hand to hand comp, they train different. Like they don't. But you would never know that if you don't know how what the force. You understand what I'm saying? Does that make sense to you?
Yo,
Very
I
much
was
so.
getting
But
ready
you
to
have
put,
to
you know what?
you have
I
to
was
you
getting
have
ready
to
to put that
oh,
out there. I was
see.
getting
It's
ready to
like,
put out a silent drill team. Y'all ever heard of
and
them?
that's it. That's it. That's it. Let me tell
Yo,
you something.
you see that?
It's
I'm trying to tell you that we gotta do that. That we gotta do that for 90 fucking days.
yeah,
And you better know how to shoot that motherfucker first.
yeah.
All that pretty shit throwing and all that shit. That yo, every one of them know how to use.
Most of your snipers are Marines.
Look, bro. What people don't understand that I know from going through things like say like right now, like if people be like, hey, what is Marine special? Like when it come to Army got paratroopers, they got whatever, they the fighting force. But the Navy is the motherfuckers that be out in the water, they got the missiles and do all that. But the motherfuckers that it's because they the ones that dropped the Marines off first. If a war happening, Marines been there 6 months before the Army even show up. But
Yeah,
Right.
the Air
listen,
Force
the
need the
army,
Navy.
And all they, and let me tell
army
you,
has
The Marines go in to really establish and set your path. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna alleviate everything. The
They
Army
front
is there
line.
to
They the
take.
hood niggas. They
Right,
front line.
right,
They the
right,
ones.
right. Right. The most of them are fuzzy nuts. When you go out on a motherfucking submarine 6 months and shit without no pussy around you and shit like that, man, listen, a lot of them
You
cats,
fight
yeah,
from a distance,
nah,
man. Look, bro.
no, yeah,
Look,
but
bro.
y'all don't
Look,
know what
bro.
they be doing though. Like
No,
niggas that get on that,
everybody. It's a team game, bro. But this the thing. You need the Air Force, need the Navy because that's where they taking the planes is off the boats doing what they
and
doing.
yeah,
They fighting from
yeah,
the distance.
yeah.
Marines is hand to hand combat. It be 10 Marines that go and do shit, bro. And they handling business. They the ones you call on when you know, hey, something serious. We going. They going.
They going land and sea.
Any of that shit.
Marine. Think of the name. Marines. You would think
war.
they would be
The frogmen.
always
The frogmen.
awkward. You think they always awkward, but a lot of times that's when they cut. That's where they coming from, the water. And when they touch down, they cause hell.
Bro, the world is 80% water, my nigga. The Marines is everywhere,
So how
goddamn it.
you
Like
think? So how you think I made rainwater? Who called
this
my
nigga
That's
fucking
always
it.
take the
phone?
shit. So do you see what I be dealing with,
How
man?
you think I made him come over here? Yeah, I played the song that I know that he most hate.
Oh my god, this nigga,
Hey,
man. This nigga
hey,
goddamn
Scooby.
spy.
Hey,
He know that
Scooby.
intelligence. This nigga, bruh.
Scooby.
Bruh, this nigga,
Scooby.
man.
Huh?
Check this out, Scooby. First of all, his name is Pissy Water.
Yeah, shit water
That's
over
it.
here.
Yeah, man. Listen, man. I have no respect for that nigga whatsoever.
Fuck that
First of all,
nigga.
first and foremost, he a snake. I
Exactly.
respect my enemies because they want from me exactly what I want from them. Your motherfucking head. When
Yep.
it's the frenemies that get me. When Mo3 said the nigga was soft and he's scary, he killed that man's spirit. That's why that man set him up and had him off. You know what I'm saying?
But I done got at him so much. He had to come to New York.
Listen, let me tell
Somewhere
you.
nice, and then you could say you was around me, but you ain't come to, man. You ain't come to $1 million worth of game. You ain't got the money.
Check this out. No, check this out. First of all, he a goofy. A real nigga is not going to entertain his goofy ass. Period.
Man, yeah,
Hey, hold on, something. I want you to do something for me. And Slim, you gonna understand what I'm saying. Hey, MGR. When he was
yeah.
at No Jumper and Whack 100 looked at him and said, bro, I just want to fire off on you and just I don't know what.
Yeah. Hey, did y'all see that fight? Hold up, time out. CP. Check this out.
I'm a different
Did you
motherfucker.
see
Look,
that?
hey man, look, man. When I say no fucking civilian, bro, look, dig this, right? If I'm
So
talking to you, soldier, I wouldn't give a fuck, soldier, if you was one-handed, but you had a right hand and you was in the mud. Ain't no motherfucking man in your face gonna tell you, I just want to fire off on you, and you don't respond to it and do.
Check this out. Check this out.
no,
So
it
he
was
wouldn't have got the whole shit
it was
on.
the
He wouldn't have
first
got that whole
time.
shit on. Soon as he said, I just want to fire, I'm going in this nigga fuck box.
No, but
Win,
listen,
lose, or draw, die, whatever. Look,
y'all
my nigga.
talking about
Look,
the
my
second
nigga.
time.
Look,
Listen,
come
listen,
on, bro.
listen,
Can we
listen.
agree on that, man?
Yo, goddamn, can I
Listen,
talk on
I
my
agree.
show? I want to talk
Come
on my
on,
show.
fam. Come
I'm
on,
trying
fam.
to say you missed the first one that they did.
Oh, yeah.
When he first came in there, I was looking at it. Rain was on one side of the table, but he was talking to what's the boy name? Adam first. So Adam was sitting there and he kept picking the phone up and everything. And so I'm peeping down, I'm like, why he keep picking the phone up? So then he started talking to Rain, and I'm like, damn, Rain is just sitting there like he testifying. He
That
started
nigga
talking.
told
Listen, I said that nigga's like he testifying. I broke down that whole fucking video. That shit was on Facebook.
yeah. Hey,
He
let me
looked
tell you
at something.
something. Rain, you know why rain's so deadly? You want to know why rainwater so deadly? For the simple fact, he make a bitch feel comfortable with the shit, and you could tell when he start lying because he go to stuttering real bad.
Right.
That's
But
when
this
and then when you back him in the corner, the nigga gonna call Jesus. He want to talk
yo,
about
but
God now.
Okay, okay. Dig this,
how
dig
you
this.
get
Can I
somebody
expound on that?
listen, in business, if you see somebody busy at nizzles, right? How you get
Yeah,
them away from
Okay,
that's easy.
let me say this
you?
too.
That's
Let me say
If
this,
they
easy.
right?
trying to get next to you, you tell them, dog, oh man, I'm broke.
Okay,
You know, jumpers say they broke, they was going broke, they
I'm gonna
hired
drop
too
you a
many
jewel,
people and
bro.
all that.
I guarantee
You
you,
think
soldier will
Adam
back me,
fucking
right?
ain't count?
Dig this, bro. I watched somebody say the other day, man, that rain control like the Texas shit, the music. Dig this, right? Anybody that
Mm.
know anything about anything, bro, after Mo3 passed, my nigga Rain don't run nothing in the Texas music shit. Name my artists he put on. Big everybody that's famous from Texas after that ain't got shit to do with Rain.
At
Rain
all.
Rain
Boy,
convinced you weird ass niggas that he more
every
successful.
time I see this nigga, every time I see this nigga post something, somebody posted, oh, Rain said that this person is gonna be the next Mo. I'm like, yo, this nigga is the most disrespectful motherfucker I ever seen. I'm trying to tell
Cause
you.
they allow
Boy.
him to be. Look, bro, I'm a real nigga, right? If you my partner and you fuck with it, I'm putting it all on the line, bro. I come from something. I'm not getting on this bitch. Everything that was around Mo3 wasn't nothing but what they was because he was here. But it ain't the Mo3 sector because they love him. It's they get on this bitch, get the money they get because he gone, nigga, and they disrespect every chance they get. Like his mama, his brother. Y'all
Yeah.
anti that, but this the
Yeah,
Mo3
but,
sector.
Yeah.
but that's why I just kept putting justice for Mo 3.
No,
But
but see, it's
Rapping
like this.
TV is always
It,
all
it,
Rapping TV is always watching, so he be playing.
fuck
So
shit.
I,
Fuck
you
rap
know,
shit TV.
I'm telling them right now,
Thank you,
checkmate. Is
soldier.
what I'm
Fuck it, man.
thinking
I'm not
about
worried
it.
about.
This nigga would never. He would never. Yo, you would never outdo me because
Okay,
I don't
you
play
right, you right. But nigga, look, bro, look, bro, look, bro. From day one, this shit was never about. Even his supposed to be partner, that was the boogeyman. He was on here trying to fuck off on brawls and do y'all embarrassing this nigga
No,
legacy.
no,
Y'all ain't,
no. You talk about Shawana G. You talk about
come on,
Shawana
bro.
G.
Y'all disrespecting this man's legacy,
Listen,
bro. Y'all niggas act.
Goyeo Goyeo did a video. He was sitting down, he was eating, and he said he told Mo3, and your
Somebody
partner
was eating the
gay.
greens when he was eating the greens.
Right, right. That's who he was talking about. Shawana G. When that nigga got When that nigga got out the feds and he was walking around, he did something. He ain't had no shirt on, and it's about paperwork. That nigga sounded like he moved real funny.
That's why I
That
said,
nigga
Soldier, you've
moved
been
real
around. I
funny.
don't mean to interrupt you, Soldier. I don't mean to interrupt you. Dig this.
Yeah,
You've been
nah.
around long enough that you know, right? But
but
nigga,
he
when I
said,
speak and people know, right? Dig this. When your partner that's supposed to be the boogeyman get out of jail and he take home a nigga he never met before and they drink apple juice, nigga, at his house.
Mm-mm.
Man,
Mm-mm.
what?
Mm-mm.
Look, man. Look, man.
Mm-mm.
no, when you
What I
find
come
out,
from, nigga, shit.
listen, let me ask you this. If you knew your partner got locked up for something, right? And you don't fuck with it, you understand? Like, yo, I don't get down like that. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like
No,
I
no, I
feel
didn't
like
get your
this.
question. I didn't get your question,
So
bro.
now
No,
you know. So what you gonna say? What you gonna
No, I didn't
say?
get your question.
Listen, what I'm
no,
saying. Say you got a partner, and
right?
he do like he do his thing, but you find out about it, which you shouldn't find out about it because niggas shouldn't be talking on the fucking internet telling your business. You know what I mean? So if somebody tell your business, he ain't your partner.
At all.
But hold on, hold
And
on.
But check
if
Since
your
this
people
out.
gonna
partner,
stay doing their
See,
thing,
yo, birds of a feather flock together. So if
always.
O3 would have kept hanging around Sean G, people could classify him as you know.
okay, what you
Yeah.
saying
He
that right?
said, "Did you ever hear that Sean G? He said he actually says it's alter ego, Mo 3, and there's Osama."
Right.
he said
Okay.
he
No,
explained that those are brands, but he
check this
said
out.
they don't like them. You gotta look at
Yo,
the numbers.
MG. See, MG, see, does this make sense? Okay. Now, if you my partner, and we down like that, we jammed up, and this and that, this is that. Can't nobody, even if something was to happen to you, God forbid, can't nobody disrespect your name, especially your mama or your family, period. You feel me? Can't nobody do that. Rain,
This
Man,
a
say it,
this a new
again,
this a
bro.
new
because
Say it
check
this
this
a
again.
out.
new
Shawana
this,
G was out. He was out. He was out when 3 got deleted. You heard me? And it was
listen,
nothing.
when you got problems, you got problems.
No, no,
That's
no,
why
You
you
no,
can't
no,
understand?
beef
no.
with
Let me. Can I
The
everybody.
speak? Can I
thing
speak?
is
Can
that
That's
I get
why
like
you
30
everything
can't
done.
seconds?
beef
Say.
with everybody.
Listen, everything done in the dark is going to come to light, and
Yeah.
it had to come to
Okay.
light
Can I get
that
30
Sean
seconds?
G. Wait a minute, damn! I can't finish talking on my channel, bro. Because you said you took up for Sean G before, and I had to show you
I
he was a
never did.
pedophile.
Never did.
I never
Never
liked that
did.
bitch.
Never took up for Buddy.
Listen, check this out. I feel like I'm
You
a
a
G.
damn
You
lie,
heard
nigga.
me?
Never did.
Check this out. I feel like I'm a G. I came up, nigga, with killers for real niggas and drug dealers. Straight up.
Yeah,
You heard me? From up top all the way down to Palm Beach. You heard me? I
When
could
the fuck I took
feel.
care of Sean G? Whenever I defended Sean G, MGO.
forget about it.
No, ain't no
I,
forget
I,
about
I
it. You just
could.
threw that out there. You can't do that, bro.
Because there was two things that we disagreed on. There was about the iPhone, and I said that Sean G is a petty fire,
And all I asked you was for the paperwork.
and I showed it.
But the paperwork that you showed, I broke it down. Bro, I've been locked up. I broke the paperwork down. Whether he
What
So
is or
I
happened?
ain't.
whoa, stop. But go ahead, because I'll bring
So
the
dig
paperwork
this.
up right now and show you. Because you trying to say my paperwork is false, niggas is over here because they know that I'm the receipts.
I
Amen.
never
Yeah, I
said you
show
wasn't a
all them
receipts, but one
indictments
thing
down
about
there.
me,
I show everybody indictment. Come on, man.
okay, dig
You know
this.
what
Look, dig this.
I'm saying?
It wasn't
Hey,
defense. One thing about me, I'm a real motherfucker, and my shit matches what I'm doing. So when I tell you, I said you misreading the paperwork. If a person put the paperwork out and that's what a person was charged with, I'm not defending nothing.
Okay, so you want me to bring the paperwork up, and then anybody else that read it, you tell me, because I don't know if you know how to read it.
Yes, we can do that. We can do that because I fuck with you that much, and we got Soldier up here. One thing I'm saying, if you my partner, right, and I fuck with you, if I know something happened to you and y'all took my game, what I signed up for, I'm not coming to the internet to let people play with your mama, your name, or nothing. I'm getting it back in blood in the streets, nigga. That's what we was.
That's what I just said.
No, I'm telling
I
him.
just said, and check this out. That's why I don't understand how pissy water still breathing. You
Yeah,
can't. You know what this shows? All this shows is this: you cannot go to war with everybody. You can't sit down there and behave. You can't do it because when you come up deleted, the suspect line is around the corner. You done sized everybody. That's crazy work, man. Sometimes you
Look,
gotta.
bro, not only crazy work, it go against everything we was raised to stand for. Like, look, bro, if I fuck with you,
no,
you my
but listen,
partner.
let me say this, bro. Life was supposed to be easy, and if you don't know, if niggas doing something in the dark, they doing some shit in the dark.
Amen.
Now you gonna tell me right here on this paperwork, right here, this ain't this. Look, this is made up. Did
I
it
didn't
say
say.
Mel?
Look, bro, I'm glad he up here.
No, I'm
This what
asking you. I'm just trying to get us to a way that we agree.
I'm
Are
trying to
these people
get there. If you
names?
allow me to say what our disagreement was.
The disagreement was this. I ain't gonna keep going through this. The disagreement is, you see his fingerprints right there?
Yep, that's
That's
3.
his finger. All right. So this is his conditions of release from his case that was a federal case, but this is the federal case, and this is his conditions of release on the state case. You see, it say State of Texas versus Sean Christopher Griffin. So the judge tells him, and for conditions of his release on the Fed, he tell him right at the bottom, comply with all conditions of your deferred adjudication probation as set out in government's exhibit 2 and 3, right?
Okay.
So go down here, and then where is 2 and 3? There go one
Home
right here.
detention restricted to your residence 7th floor, man.
Bang. And then you keep scrolling, and then it says right here in B, it says an additional $5 per month for the following offenses: indecency with a child, sexual assault, aggravated sexual assault, prohibited sexual conduct, sexual performance by a child, possession, promotion of child pornography, waived while in jail.
No, hold on. Can I speak? Can I speak?
He got to register. If he got them type
No.
of charges when he was
Listen.
convicted.
I didn't see when we first spoke and we had our talk and we was talking. I never defended him. It wasn't this deep of paperwork. What it was a paper that said it had lines like different things. If you get charged with this, different, and it's extra charge if you do this. All I said was that paper is just a regular standard paper they give. If you got to pay an extra $5 to have
No,
this
no, the
thing,
fuck it's not, man.
No,
bro.
Listen.
Listen,
This
man.
is the
Damn, goddamn, y'all
conditions.
not
Hey,
listening.
Listen,
Pacino.
it
What was
says
his
Pacino.
charges on that
deferred
thing?
adjudication
No,
What was
means
his
he's
charges?
felon.
no. Check
It
this
means
out,
he's
Pacino.
felon.
Hold up, Pacino. If school bring up some shit, and I salute the man for the simple fact, if he
I'm
say
not
something,
disputing that.
he
I
no
said I
no
never
check me.
seen this
Just
paperwork
feel me.
before.
Just feel me. Just let me cook. Let me cook.
Yo, what
It,
the
it,
fuck? Like, yo, what school niggas be going to, bro? That shit say it right there. Why the fuck you
yeah.
keep trying to shut up for this nigga? It say what it
No.
say.
Check this out.
This
Check
is
this out.
exactly
First
right.
of all, it's some truth in every lie. Now, In order for them to bring up anything with a child or a minor or anything of that subject, and those are the conditions or anything written on that, you've been doing something you weren't supposed to do.
So
And,
look what it say up there. It says
uh,
deferred adjudication. So that meant that this happened in 2000. Look, the case is from 2019.
yeah,
Before 3 died, then he gets
yeah,
out,
yeah,
and then 3
yeah,
died. But it's telling
yeah,
them he was supposed to stay away from 3.
right.
He was supposed to stay away from all of them. So
And pussy water. Mo 3 and pussy water.
yeah, but it got Benjamin down there though. His name
Right,
is
right, right,
Brandon
right.
Rashad. You little punk
Yeah.
ass. What you want?
Hey
But hold
man,
on, hold on, hold on. Can I speak now?
hey, check this out. I really would like to just get in a room with pissy water and punch on him for a minute.
Yeah, that's
I
you
just want to
want
punch on him.
let's just box. Yeah, you was ready to go in there and
Yeah,
yell.
not no wrestling. I don't even want to wrestle with you because I think you kind of fruity. He kind of fruity too. You don't.
Hey,
There ain't
so
no hugging and all that other shit. I just really want to go ahead and.
You ain't hear the boy come on and tell me. I got the recording. The boy
but
come on and
so can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
What I asked, bro, and I haven't read it, and I go back. Like I said, I'm not defending whatever, but I said if you got paperwork and the person's name is spelled wrong on the paperwork, ain't that grounds for a technicality? You don't spell names wrong on
no,
legit paperwork.
understand me. Check this out.
man. Listen,
Whenever you go to jail, whenever you get charged with something, they give you a case number, and once you get the case number and shit, fuck what your name say. They gonna go by that
No, not
case
as a
number.
charge. I'm talking about
yo,
as a
he
witness. You
don't
gotta have your
understand
paper.
that after the feds is finished with you, they put your shit right on there. First they seal it, and then they seal it. So if you see somebody drawing sealed, usually that means it's sealed for a reason. They trying to
He
get other people.
talking. He could be talking.
Exactly.
He could be
Right.
working with
So
the Fed.
And there, I
after they
never
get what they
denied
get,
none of.
after they get, you know what I mean? They don't give a fuck if somebody show your shit on there unless you still working.
Right. And check this out and see does this make sense. No, I'm gonna tell you the Fed. Hold up, listen. The Feds have a motto. If you can't do all that time, send a friend. I don't fuck with nobody who ever been with the Feds for the simple fact once they get hold of your ass, they're not letting go.
Ghost dope.
So yeah, yes, they will. Because I just ain't gonna do nothing the rest of my life. I already know you looking at me. So the judge said that I wouldn't make $1 million. He don't
Oh,
think that I could make a $3.6 million.
Hold up, what?
All right. Yeah, that was my judgment. It was $3.6 million.
that's cold. That's a that's
He
that
gave me,
that's
he gave me, he gave
That's
me
the
95,
cold
restitution.
administration.
5 months for that.
That was your restitution.
He gave me 95 months for that.
But I'm saying your restitution was how much?
$3.6
No,
million.
God dang.
listen, boy. I'm talking about. I'm gonna owe you for a minute because my savings and you know what I'm saying. My balance. I got to train. That's gonna take me a little bit to get.
Niggas that
I
made that
tell
in their
you that.
life. What the
And as long
So
as I owe you,
how would you take on the government?
listen. Let me tell you. First of all, they don't play foul. They could catch you.
They
Let me
have
tell you something.
if they get listen, they public, right?
Right,
I'm private.
right.
So if some of my information is getting out, then somebody talking about somebody, there had to be a leak.
Absolutely.
Right?
That's you got a clean house then. Your house is dirty. When I say house, whoever you associated with or your team,
Everybody get cut off.
everybody.
Hey, soldier, I look when I first got my first
I
Fed
just said
indictment,
what I
right?
said.
Do you remember when the
I
feds had
said,
to contact your
how do
lawyer and
you
let them
get,
know
how do you get,
that they was
how
looking
do you
into
get,
you?
how do you get away from people if you think, it might be something up?
I'm gonna tell you.
No,
Stay
just
your
listen
bitch
to
ass.
them.
Oh, okay.
How would you do it?
Answer my question, soldier, because you heard it.
No, I didn't. What you say now?
Bro,
I'm gonna come back
I'm
to
so
school.
when I say, bro, the feds used to have to let you know. If it wasn't a RICO or shit like that, the feds used to have to let you know when you was a person of interest and people looking into you.
No, not true.
No,
So
That
not
lets your
true.
lawyer know.
Let me tell you something. Let me
no,
tell you
they was
something.
looking at me the whole time, and then they was giving target letters to everybody around me.
Exactly, bro. That's
Yeah,
how it went.
yeah. Check this out
So
though. Let me tell you something.
listen, so
Let me tell
we
you
used to
something.
have a way that we used to talk, but I knew who was telling, but I don't have no co-defendants. Never. So I don't know
Right.
nothing about whatever. I don't have no co-defendants.
Right. Do it by
But
yourself.
I ain't
Anything. Do it by yourself.
the girl hollered on the joint like, yo, don't make me do that. I was like, shit, you gotta tell me like, yeah. But I told you, yo, take your shit.
Hey, Pacino, what you was talking about now? What you had asked?
Bro, like back in the day, like we all older enough before this, prior to this RICO shit and all this goof shit and all that Homeland Security, right? If the feds was on you, they had to give you or your lawyer a heads up, like you are a person of
No,
interest
the
that we
fuck
looking
they
into.
don't, bro. What are you
No,
Bro, they
talking
don't know how
about?
to do it
Let
now.
me
They
tell you.
handed
Let
them
me
No,
to
they
tell you
FOIA,
don't.
something.
my
Let me
nigga.
tell you something. Check. Hey, Pacino.
You must say never got locked. Yo, let me tell you something. My case was in the state first.
Bro, I ain't
It
say
was
the
in the
state.
state. I had 157 charges just because
I ain't
where
say
I
nothing about the
lived at.
state.
No, but
Listen,
check this out. Check
so
this out.
then as I had a good lawyer, and as soon as I was whooping his ass, my lawyer was whooping their ass, showing that these people was lying.
Bro, I ain't say shit
The
about the state.
feds picked up the case.
Right. And you want to know why? Let me tell you why. For the simple fact, the feds, when they do pick you up, they're gonna charge you with 18 kilos. And you be like, damn, what the fuck? I ain't never had no 18 in my life.
Listen,
But
let me tell you,
they have something called
let me tell you what my lawyer did. I had to tell him. He said, "Yo," when he said Rico, I said, "Bro, who the fuck do you think I am?" I said, "Who you think?"
Already
three or
said if it
more
wasn't a
people.
RICO. Already said if it wasn't a
A
RICO,
Rico
it
Listen,
takes
wasn't a
three or
state.
more people.
God damn.
listen. He listen what he do. He calls the the prosecutor, and so she was like, "You would have thought that I had underlings and everything." Yo, she tried to make it seem like I was a mafia boy or something. So me and my lawyer sitting there. I'm like, "What?" I said, "So when we go over there, I go in there, and you go in there, and everybody's sitting around the table, and it's called
Ongoing investigation.
a 302 hearing." But I know they tactics. They come in. Listen, this how they make. They think they look. They gonna make you make a mistake. They don't got shit until people start talking.
Right.
Yeah.
Check this out.
They
Check this out.
Bro,
And
you don't
the
know
reason why I
really
say,
nothing.
see the feds. Check this out. Let me just say this here, and I'm gonna let y'all have the flow. Check this out. The feds, they have something called an ongoing investigation. When they pick you up, it could be they could have been on your trail for 2 years, 5 years, and they just wait till everything pile up, and that's where the 18 keys come from. You've been selling half of this, half.
I don't know nothing. I
That's
don't know.
conspiracy.
I see. I got a paper case. You understand? I ain't get caught with no gun or nothing. I had businesses. You understand? So
A source of income.
Huh?
A source of income,
Man, I
a
can't wait to y'all
Yeah,
legit.
let me speak, bro.
I didn't work for anybody, but yeah,
Right,
we was doing um um flipping houses.
right.
And
Real
everybody,
estate.
but they got just some people get greedy, and then they was trying to get me on the phone to talk, like on the phone. I don't talk
Yeah.
on the jet,
Man, I
and I
can't wait
know,
till y'all allow me to talk, man. I respect y'all and everything.
yeah, I but you keep cutting me off like you don't want to accept that this boy is a fucking pedophile though,
I
bro. I
didn't
don't
say
know.
that, bro. I seen the
That's like me
paperwork.
looking
Okay,
at the Ratchet TV, John, and it don't
bro,
say
you
what
be
it say.
focused on the wrong thing. I never disputed that he wasn't. I just read the paperwork. Once the paperwork came out after that, I don't defend that. The paperwork out now. This ain't the paperwork me and you first seen.
It ain't.
No, it ain't.
So who put them yellow marks there?
You did.
Right. So because I went and pulled the paperwork.
But when we first
Right.
had to talk about this, that
He
wasn't
showed
there.
listen, when he showed it, he had it laying down and he kept pointing there saying, yo, they won't let me see Mo 3. I don't know what they talking about. I ain't telling and all of that. You know what I mean? When
Thanks for
he
helping
was
my
showing
thing. I
paperwork.
said it when you first showed it. I said, bro, we had a thing. I said I wasn't defending him. I just said let the paperwork come out. This wasn't the paperwork I seen. Now you presented it. I'm not defending him. You nailed him.
So why did I have to bring the paperwork up? Because it must be something you don't understand about it. Like you trying to
Because
say
this
that I
ain't
was
the same.
reading it
Because when
wrong.
we first talked about it, when it was like the first somebody said something, you was first out with it. This wasn't the paperwork we was discussing.
Now, I don't know what other paperwork you was discussing because if I don't have the paperwork, I ain't gonna say that person did it. So I'm a man of my word.
But when
I
we
vouch
first
for
had
that.
the discussion, it was the original shit. It was a different paper. It was only one paper.
Where you get? I don't know where you got that from. Cause I go get the whole paperwork. I say, yo,
You
I'm
got it
telling you,
now, and I'm not defending it.
I've been had it. I download
But
this
when we
shit like
first was talking, it wasn't.
nah, what you talking about? I mean, I made this motherfucker one of my thumbnails.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I done burnt and caught the munchie. I'm hungrier than a slave.
Me
Hostage
too.
hungry.
Yeah, I'm over here smoking this. So I don't know
Yeah.
if this shit that I got is the shit, because I know I understand. Like, yeah, you know, I use yellow.
Oh shit, yeah.
I use yellow for a reason, not a season. I
Lord.
play dumb. I play dumb. And then I put the. You see,
Yo,
I put the yellow marker. Look, I'm using yellow marker.
But when we first spoke about it, MGR, you didn't have as much information as you got now.
let me
Man,
tell
I
you
don't know.
something about Scooby. Let me tell you something about Scooby. If he say something, trust me, he has the paperwork. He ain't just rapping. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no.
Yeah, but I
I
never
got
said that. But
respect
I'm
him.
saying he didn't have all this.
Yeah, but no, but he ain't going on assumption. That's all I'm saying. Even
Oh
if
no,
he
he
didn't.
be nailing shit.
Who
He the
went on
rinse and
an
repeat.
assumption? I
No,
never
I
went
said
on an
never,
assumption.
See how he don't
I
know
never
he
went
missed
on
what you
I
saying.
went on a fucking rampage.
on the
I'm looking
fact.
at the video and I'm just figuring out like who did what, who was standing where, and all of that. And then they keep fucking trolling me. But when I knew
Hey,
that
soldier,
nigga
what you
was up
say?
in
Ongoing
Pennsylvania,
investigation. When
but
he
when I knew
first
he
told
was in
me, it was
Pennsylvania,
the start of
oh
him
my
doing his
God,
chase.
I said I knew when he was in Pennsylvania. Yeah, I know somebody up there. So I knew when He had to get that. I knew when that money had to go in and everything. But I ain't got nothing to do with no extortion or nothing. It shouldn't have been trying to extort me. Fuck out of here. I don't know. I'm just trying to tell you, I don't know nothing. I just know this right here. That it is yellow.
Yeah, I read, but contrary to popular belief, I went to school for something other than lunch and PE. I did retain some shit. You did? And it's like this. If it's anything in that, and I'm talking about, I bet they called me one time. I went to prison one time, and it wasn't from lack of trying. You feel me? I just had the paper to go ahead on and get it. When they stuck me with those 6 years, them 72 months, I learned a lot. You know what I'm saying? I learned a hell of a lot. I stayed.
You did 72 months in the feds?
No, state.
You did state?
State, I did 6. I did 6 in the state. When it cut, that's let me tell you something. I stay low key. I know how to move. You know what I'm saying? The feds can never really fuck with me because I don't fuck with everybody. You know what I'm saying?
You know when, I mean, like if a joker just come out the blue, like say you court somebody in a compromising position, right?
Right.
I don't got that shit on. I don't got the tape, right? You call me for help, but when I get up there, it's the chick, it's a little short chick, and you like 6'4".
6'5".
Then you come down there with a gun with no bullets.
Oh no, I don't give a damn if it's the right gun. Matter of fact, it's either or. Either you have the gun, if it's the right type of gun, the feds picking it up. If it's the right type of bullets, the feds is picking it up. My homie got knocked off for 15 years because his thumb was on a federal bullet.
Yo, Ratchet TV was getting out the truck and he dropped the gun and was gonna keep going. Like I don't know the fucking sound of the fucking gun. And I already know the motherfucker ain't got no fucking bullets in it. You know what I'm saying? Because if he'd had the bullets, I would have acted different towards him. You know what I'm saying?
Made the hollow sound.
You know what I'm saying? So I had to, assert, just let him know that I ain't play. He looked in my eyes. He's like, yo, I couldn't figure you out. Yeah, nigga, you wasn't supposed to figure me out. What the fuck you talking about?
Happy Memorial Day to you, soldier.
I figured you out before you figured me out.
Now I told him Happy Memorial Day because he said he was a soldier. I just told him Happy Memorial. I heard what he said earlier. It just came to me.
Yeah, man, thank you, bro. And let me tell you, man, life, this shit, how to move, it's not hard. Niggas is, first of all, they was trained wrong. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have the proper training. And
man, but I don't understand what happened to the boy, man, because he got, and I ain't even trying to be like, he had a beautiful mom. You know what I'm saying? And, I don't know what happened with her and the boy, but she got remarried. And she got plenty more kids. Like, yeah, she got plenty kids.
I done popped me some popcorn and taking this cake, Captain. And away I go. My grandbaby snoring her little asshole.
I think I just figured out why they were so fucking bad though. Like, I don't know who Ashley Grayson is, but they just booked her with 10 years. She was a YouTuber from West Dallas.
Well,
Yo.
Let me tell you, check this out and see this just makes sense. I don't know why the feds ain't went through and cleaned up motherfucking Dallas and Houston.
Bro,
Them niggas don't. Them
they is.
niggas.
They listen. If I look, let me take this off. Just before I went off, just before I went off, I just happened to look up, and because somebody came over here and was saying something. He said shit about fraud or something. Oh, I say YouTuber credit guy gets busted in Texas. And then look what
That's a lot of people. A lot of motherfuckers from Texas got a YouTube page. A nigga just wasn't on them until they came out when 3 died. That's when everybody in Texas get a voice.
Look. Woman arrested in multi-million-dollar credit repair scheme. Who that look like?
Hold up.
Hey, we talked about that already. Y'all be cheating if I respond. We already talked about that. I'm crying, man.
YouTubers, look, December 19th, YouTuber Sting operation catches Texas man and alleged. Look.
Yeah, I see it. Jordan Lee Burke, 27.
I remember that paperwork too. We already spoke about that. That nigga hell.
Yeah, so look, listen. The dude name is Jordan Lee Burke, right? Now watch this.
I can't see the bro, but I can't see her face. But
let me take this off the screen. So I type in.
Hey, I already remember when that happened. That boy is savage. He got all the receipts.
Has the Mo 3 sector been infiltrated by the Fed?
Listen, let me tell you.
Yo, look. G.
Listen, y'all. I want y'all to listen close.
100 tips. Wasn't that moist-headed blogger?
Watch, you gonna see.
That was moist-headed.
These niggas is a gang of Rizzies, I'm trying to tell you.
I believe that.
All right, so you just heard it from the horse's mouth. You still want to make it something else.
Shout out to K.
I put it on YouTube. Somebody sent it to me. Somebody sent it to me, but I put it on YouTube, nigga, because you's a bum. Nigga, I put it on YouTube because I knew it was gonna rattle you, nigga. And what did you do after I did it? You ran to the police and filed a restraining order on me, bitch ass nigga. That's what you fucking did. Yeah, nigga, so what? You wanna play? You wanna play? Pharaoh can play. I'm gonna play. Since you wanna play with people, I'm gonna play, nigga. You take my life, nigga. You said you was gonna give somebody $1,000 for my address. So guess what? You wanna play? And then you went fucking got a restraining order. You didn't even get one. Because I called back the next day.
They all there. So you see, I already tell him, look, so because he got a restraining order on you, which is a legal document, he go call the police.
Wait a minute, hold on.
In Kentucky. This is what I'm saying. I've been on the run for the last 3 years, fam. If Kentucky ain't found me, how the fuck you think you gonna find me, nigga? No, you ain't got everything. I've already said it on mine. I've already said it, nigga. That's why I moved from nigga, because I already got a warrant. Niggas ain't found me yet, nigga. So you think they gonna find me, fam? I don't give a fuck, nigga. That's the difference. That's the difference between me and you.
It's just a matter of time.
Hey, check this out. Hold up. So ain't that Shawana G? I mean, that's Shawana G, but that's Dookie Pharaoh, ain't it?
Yeah.
I remember they kicked the smoke shit out of dude. Got your ass all out, nigga. What the fuck? You's an old grown ass nigga. What the fuck you doing? What you doing, bitch ass nigga?
On the internet.
Oh Lord, the police.
Look, the police right in the room.
This is his information. Now. I got this video.
And fan. MHB
You've been sending me a
said
lot of threats.
he has your IP address. He's supposed to
Yeah,
send
Dre, he just like somebody just told me right here. MHB has your IP address. Yeah. See that?
Who sent you this?
Hey,
These are some of my.
and Captain Keith son beat the shit out of him.
Huh?
I saw when Captain Keith's son beat the shit out of him.
Out of who? Dude?
No, out of Captain Keith
I ain't
with no teeth.
But even if his son did, I mean, if he filmed that, like, he shouldn't even film that, like, though.
Number is 19.
Give me one second. Give me 1 second. You said her name was SHANITA, middle initial T, last name JACQUET.
Yeah, Shanita T. Jaquette. SHANI. That's his baby mother's. That's his.
Yo, he giving Mare a body.
Mayor?
He said the baby mama cousin. Yeah, said he wanted for a body. So that's he called it in.
Wow.
Cousin. His baby mother. His kid's mother name is Nalicia. I got her.
Okay, I don't need that. I just have to ask a question. Just let me speak for a moment, please.
All right.
This is his baby's mama's cousin, correct?
Yes, that's what she told me on the phone today.
Okay, and do you know where Michael is located at in the Dominican Republic?
He's I don't know exactly where he's at. I'm pretty sure they can get it off the cell phone towers, but he's definitely in Dominican Republic. He's over somewhere about Sosua Beach, in Sosua Beach area or something over there.
All right, so now here we go here.
My name is Keith, Keith. Last name Hodge, Hodge.
Thank you, Keith. And your date of birth, please.
10/10/83.
Oh Lord.
Telephone number?
My telephone number is 1-817-435-3544.
Okay, is that a cell phone?
Yes, it is, ma'am.
Thank you. And what is your zip code, please?
76123.
Thank you, Keith. And that's KEITHHODGE, date of birth 10/10/1983. Cell phone 817-435-3544 and
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much. And what federal violation are you reporting?
I'm reporting there's a guy named by the name of Sean Griffin. Sean Griffin.
How do you
Wow.
spell his name?
SHAWGRIFFIN.
Do you know his birthday?
I do not know his birthday, but he's here in Dallas, Texas, out of the Oak Cliff area.
Damn.
Okay. What are you reporting him for?
He's on the he's right now out on a federal PR bond.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
That's my home. That's my home. You from Jersey. Yo.
Wow. Exactly.
Some people just don't play. You know what I mean? If there's somebody
But check this out.
who's going at the
Listen.
border.
I'm a Mo 3 sector OG. I can tell you exactly where and how a lot of the motherfuckers got started. You know what I'm saying? When I came in, check this out. When I came in, it was my nigga Timbo Slice. It was Rat Shit TV. It was Dookie Pharaoh. It was Moist Hated, the Moist Hated blogger. who else? And Polar. Polar came on the scene. You heard me? That if you to be honest, I feel like Polar is the one who started the Mo 3 sector with the war in Dallas.
No, he didn't.
Once we got, huh?
You want me to show you who did it?
Yeah.
And he dead now.
Mo 3.
His name was Planet of the Faith.
Melvin Noble.
Huh?
But Melvin Noble.
Nah.
But it's like this. Let me tell you something. Sko, that's motherfucking, that's a runoff from Rat Shit TV. Sko and Sin. Let me tell you, they used to be around there lying their motherfucking ass off just to talk the talk. That's where Captain Keith first got found too.
Right.
He used to go live with motherfucking Rat Shit TV and scold the motherfucking broke ass poor ass hole.
Yeah, but
Trigger Man came from my nigga Timbo Slice. It was Slice. I was fucking with Slice when I first came in. When I first came in, it wasn't none of that. You, in order to get on the live, whatever, you got to cam the fuck up. You can't be hiding shit.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
I was there. Miss Lowdown, I feel like that's the queen of the Mo 3 set. You know what I'm saying?
Miss Lowdown is, you know what I mean? Like, they tried to trick her.
They did. And that was Rat Shit TV. Rat Shit TV had gave us some false information, and instead of her checking it out, she ran with it. They was trying to get up out of there. That's all that was.
Yo, so she learned her lesson, right?
Absolutely.
But no, if they said, why you threatening this woman though?
Who that? Why
Rat Shit? Like I noticed that he be. Listen. I showed. Everybody know I fucks with Miss Lowdown.
I fuck with it too.
I don't fuck with Ratchet TV.
Not even for nothing.
Trust me.
Hey y'all. For my day 1, 2s, and 3s.
Yeah, and when she do that,
yeah. There's some shitical going on. They used to call her the basement blogger. And I almost forgot. And salute to my nigga motherfucking damn. He was the headboard blogger.
But listen,
So Player TV. So Player.
Yeah, that's what they was calling me. Saying I was in the basement. so
Player, I give it.
Go down. You know what I mean? Yeah,
shout out to Soul Player. That's another one.
K Marie, who?
Huh?
Yeah, shout out to Soul Player too. Yeah.
We talking about Soul Player. I was talking about Soul Player.
Yeah, so
they used to call him the headboard blogger. That nigga used to go live right there in the bed, and all you see is the headboard. G shit. I'm talking about. I'm there from the very beginning, bro.
Yeah, I ain't throwing all that. Like, you know what I mean? All this looking around my fucking house and all that shit like that. Like, the fuck you looking for?
No. I'll tell you what. I'll give you my address, and you come see for yourself. See how that worked out for you.
Yeah, but they don't like to play fair. They not like us.
Overstand this. I respect the key to survival is respect. You feel me? I'm gonna respect everybody until you do something to me and there's no respect at all. And if I feel like you're a threat or you something, I'm preparing myself for combat. You feel me? You come anywhere near in striking distance, I promise you. I'm gonna give a tutorial on how to fuck you over. And I'm from I live now in a stand your ground state. Come fuck with me and see what the fuck.
Stand your ground.
I'm gonna mail your ass home.
You can legally smoke weed, and they can't pull you over. And ain't no cop gonna pull me over in the first place. So,
yeah.
I just put the paperwork out and show how everybody got pulled over. Yeah, those was check-ins.
Right.
The state boys, look, the feds called the state boys and told them to pull you over. This boy, trap boy Freddie, they waved him down like, pull over. I'd have been like, what? Hey, you ain't shooting the gun at me or nothing. Man,
right.
Get the fuck out of here. He wasn't.
Let me tell you something.
Speeding or nothing.
Well, if you don't have probable cause to pull me over, I can have a dead body in the trunk and 10 keys in my back seat. And there's nothing you can do with a key in the front passenger. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Yo, it's illegal to have a fucking exotic tiger, man. Like,
yeah. You playing with tigers and bears and shit? You seen what happened to the crocodile hunter? Leave them fucking big ass cats alone, man.
Usually somebody trying to be like somebody, man. Like they want to be like Mike Tyson.
Yeah. Mike just knew he could knock that big ass tiger on his ass. He gonna put him on the stripes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You used to see Tyson go to war with the jaw.
Check this out. I used to see when they used to play, and that tiger get up on all fours, and Tyson just I'm talking about handling him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shout out to Mike. I feel like Mike, as long as Custom Model was alive, he kept Tyson sane and on the path. All Tyson was.
Yo, when he did you ever hear Mike Tyson talk about that, man? That
he started crying. That Tyson, listen,
that was his daughter. Yo, that is the saddest Johns, man. The ones I like to look at Mike. I like when he used to cuss motherfuckers out.
Yeah.
He used to call he used to call him rap pieces of shit.
That's real now. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you, man. When Custom Model died, a part of Tyson died. And once he got with Don King, it was over with. You feel me?
Man, listen, that's obvious, right? I mean, look at who didn't get with him?
And a lot of that shit be intimidation and the whole nine. You know what I'm saying? Because he was, we all know Don King. He don't play right. That ain't nothing but a hustler.
Don King can't go against the Muslims.
Right. Yeah.
He can't. He don't go against the Muslims.
Tyson used to be right up the street from a chick I fucked with in Miami, with the niggas over there in Overtown. She stay in Overtown. And he be out there chilling, snorting and all. You know what I'm saying? Tyson cool as fuck, and he real.
Yeah, I wish I had a chance to, when I seen Tyson had his joint, I was so happy for it. I was like, damn man, I wish I could go on in there and get fucked up with Mike, because that's when he was just, you know, saying that I needed it. You know what I mean? And he was saying that he needed it too. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I wish I could go in there and just blow, just like close the joint off and just blow. That's how I used to do. Just blow.
Salute to K. Marie.
DK Marie. But boy, yeah, I don't know, like there's a message or something like that. Like,
what's that?
We talk about this Sean G, like what somebody wanted me to talk about it. Cause
let me tell you, as far as I'm concerned, when it comes down to Shawana G, everybody say, oh yeah, he this, he that. Now, if you a fuzzy nut, all you did was grow up sucking meat and fighting.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
That ain't what he was doing. Yeah, they be having people be having their hands in a lot of cookie jars. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is,
and you definitely can't hold it. Let me check. Credit repair scheme. Woman accused. YouTube.
Look, yo, 2 counts of online solicitation of a minor on Wednesday and released the same day.
The same day. That nigga working. That nigga working. He working.
Yo, that's whose bitch I recorded it. Yeah.
And your best mode 3 boys.
Yo, that's crazy, man. Look,
stolen credit card.
Arrest 2 Romanian citizens. Major
but listen,
operation.
Yeah, that's the home of the scam. Between Pompano and Fort Lauderdale and Miami and Dallas.
Look, who name is that?
Woman Q. Oh Lord, that's Moist Hated last name. Yeah, that's Moist Hated.
I love it, but look when it was happening.
In 2020. A 30-year-old recorded himself September going more than 150 squeezing through small gaps in traffic and traveling. But yeah, that's something right there, man. Come on, man. A 3.3 million credit card repair scheme? That's where that nigga be getting all that cash from.
But then look, this from the Justice Department.
2023.
24.
Yo.
35 of Dallas, Texas was sentenced to 10 years.
Ashley Grayson. Who's Ashley Grayson?
I don't know. That's fucked up though. Just if you read it, you might know who she is.
Yeah.
But they was in a murder for hire. Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's that Mississippi woman. Wow. That's crazy word. That's why I say, if you want to do something to somebody, don't go around talking about it and trying to hide somebody. Get they motherfucking low. Once I get your location, your address, I'm just going in to do what I got to do and get the fuck on. And I don't know nothing.
Yeah, that's how I am. But you know what I mean? The bullshit. The bull was talking so much. I was just listening to him. And he was just telling more and more. But he just wanted to know who the he wanted to know who the mystery game was. Yeah, I gave you everybody you wanted. Your boyfriends.
Right. That's why I asked too. Is it really a punishment to send a fuzzy nut to prison? If anything, listen, that's an all expense paid to his motherfucking all you could eat shit.
No.
You feel me?
Listen, I don't give a shit because you forget I was running this thing and it was talking about, you know, I said all Hispanics and Mexicans. I was calling them.
Wow.
Get his ass to jail. Yeah. You going
wow.
to jail. He's doing everything you can to stay out of jail. You know?
But check this out. A lot of times a nigga could EOS on this sentence and get out and it be like a furlough on the street. He just furloughed right, goddamn it, and then
only in this is only in Texas though, bro. Like you don't hear about that shit, man. Like I mean, I don't know because I don't really be looking up on what's the name. I bumped on, but I stumbled onto this because
Texas ain't been shit since Dallas.
Huh?
Texas ain't been shit since Dallas. Who shot JR?
Yeah, but a nigga should just, you know, when you defeat it.
They move like that for real. The same way JR was moving, that's the way all Texas move. Straight up. Them niggas crooked as a roach leg, man.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even fly over Texas.
He don't even get it. He ain't even peeping the game. You can't walk a mile in my shoes.
That real.
Now, don't let that go over your head.
Yeah. Let that sink in.
Walk some miles up to Brooklyn.
Man, please. You won't. Let me tell you something about Crooklyn. That's a different planet. Fuck a different world. That's a whole different planet. And if you don't know what you're doing, a nigga I'm talking about he gonna clean you up like penicillin. I promise. Yo, especially in Brownsville.
It was, you know what I mean? She, you know what I mean? I was with a female out there and she just know how to move.
Yeah. And women in Brooklyn, they believe and represent for their man. They gonna make sure they niggas straight. Period. You just gotta know how to move, man. Man, real recognize real all day, all night. I could go. I'm welcome on any corner in America, but at the same time, I extend my pinky finger when I'm sipping my Earl Grey at the country club. I know how to move. In life, you wear masks. You know what I'm saying? You have to wear masks just to go ahead and survive. You just got to know what mask to put on when. You fuck around and slip and fuck your whole world over. That's crazy, man. The way people do and the way they move, they don't think. They just move. I work off intellect, never emotions. Emotions make you cry sometimes. And you go to doing shit, stupid shit.
Yo, you can't talk too much. That's my young boy. He was just on here. That's my young boy right there. Like, my young, and that's
Pacino.
Huh?
Who you talking about, Pacino?
No, Cam talk too much.
Yeah. Oh, let me tell you something about that. No, I call that nigga fish tank. Them thick ass glasses. Them thick ass glasses on. How you gonna call yourself punch game and all you do is punch a clock?
No, but y'all ain't getting y'all not getting him. he make fun of himself. So y'all
he need to. No.
Yeah, that's how you make. Listen, that's how you get through. You like, and you just don't give a fuck. So I used to listen to him. I used to crack the fuck up, and he used to put the joint on mute.
Just like that shit TV.
Yeah, to wait for these niggas to get finished talking, and then he'll just blast off on. I was
just like Rat Shit TV. If you get up on this panel and shit, and you don't say what he wants you to say, or you don't agree with him, goddamn it, if he ain't deleting you, he kicking your ass out and blocking you. That's a bitch ass nigga, man. And
so
he know who to play with.
Every profile that I have, if every profile that I have, he knows it. And then look, I catch him using my footage.
Yeah.
And he wasn't even subscribed to my channel. You mad disrespectful.
Listen, man.
At least still gave you the subscription because I want to know. I wish you would say my motherfucking name, nigga. Yeah, I dare you.
I was there. Let me tell you something about Rat Shit TV. First of all, really, I wouldn't put my hands on them. I might win the battle, but I'm gonna lose the war.
You're gonna contract something. I'm telling you, this motherfucker look like.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You can't. And then all you'd be doing is doing him a favor. That nigga look like Death sitting on the corner sucking on a lifesaver, man.
Did you see this nigga pushing the lawnmower today? I was like, what?
Man, come on, man. Listen, man.
Somebody came over here and showed me that shit. I was like,
that's a sad excuse. And then you know he fucked that porn star. He flew that porn star out at them who had that shit as case somebody. I forgot who it was. But at the same time, this nigga, huh?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I forgot the chick name, but he flew her out, man, and he talking about he fucking on and shit. But this bitch sick as a motherfucker. He got the house in Virginia.
This is one thing that he don't understand. I don't fuck behind niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like
right.
If you say you this your girl, I don't fuck behind you, and I don't play nobody fuck you, man. I don't even know you like that.
It depends. Check it out. It depends. Just like Pop fuck motherfucking, just like Tupac fuck motherfucking what's her name?
Yo, listen, man. If somebody asking you to bring some money down to South Clip, right? Because somebody missing.
Right.
So, you know, I get there early.
Right.
I get there early. You feel me?
And watch the camera's the place and watch your motherfucking environment.
Yeah, all that stuff. I get there early. I was there like two days early.
Right.
So I'm still 2 days ahead of him because I left 2 days before he left. But he you know, he was saying, I caught him saying he was talking to Chris Go. But I caught him down there talking to Chris Go. And I wanted to punch him then because really I didn't know that they was working together.
Yeah, that's where Scope come from. He's spinning off from Rat Shit TV.
But when I seen they would listen. Go is a hype man. Yeah.
Right.
man.
Entertainment, pure entertainment.
Ratchet ain't that.
He ain't never been.
And
He
he
come.
ain't loyal.
Let me tell you something. Rat shit. He come from a long line of fuck niggas. He come from generational fuck niggas.
Yeah,
straight up.
So niggas was like, I'm fucking with the board, but I'm like, I'm expecting him. But so I go back in his drawing because I'm thinking he could already slam Ratchet on this day. Like he could already go at him. He had him to move shit. And then this nigga came out with all this shit that Sko was saying on these text messages. I ain't see the shit. I mean, I did see some of it. And I was like, the way Ratchet was trying to read it, it ain't had to be read like that. Like he was putting some extra shit in it to try to make it seem like Sko was fucking, you know what I mean? He might have been saying too much to a rat.
No, what it is this. Those niggas there, they live. I think they went to the YouTube gods. You feel me? Them niggas went to the YouTube god and sold they whole shit for clicks and views.
Yeah, one, 5. But they be at like 12K tonight. You see, Ratchet, he had 22,000.
He had 20K.
He had 22,000 on that joint that he's saying he in New York.
Who? Goggles?
Yeah, Ratchet TV.
Ratchet.
Yeah, niggas. Listen, these niggas ain't in New York for no reason.
Oh shit! This shit.
Look at this date.
November 2024, Ashley Simpson ran an internet-based business and gained notoriety from her online presence. In 2021, Grayson had a falling out with a woman from South Haven, Mississippi, who operated online business similar to Grayson. Grayson suspected the South Haven woman of creating fake online profiles that criticized Grayson in her business. The pair never met in person.
Man, what?
Look, she got 10 years for a murder for hire plot.
Yeah. Instead of going there and doing,
this is
if I want you like that.
And Grayson asked a Memphis woman with whom she had worked in the past to fly to Dallas to discuss a business opportunity. The Memphis woman, 20 band. Grayson Memphis woman said worked in the past business. Husband in Dallas in early September 22 and met with Grayson and her boyfriend. A Texas woman who recently made negative social media posts about Grayson. Each one of the killings had a value for Grayson of at least 20 band. Claude. 20 band.
They get it in down there.
Yeah. I see 5 bands, 10 bands.
Damn, niggas is going for murder for hire for 20 business.
Yeah. It'd have been too. Check it out.
Yes, I'm getting ready to find out how much it was on me.
Right. That's crazy.
They find out. I'm looking forward to that. I want to know what that is. Yeah. Why you in, or you I hope you're gonna be back from 03 Day. You gonna be back from 03 Day?
You know it.
Hell no, that nigga, yo, Rainwater, yo, I ain't even see Rainwater, man. I think Rainwater's still in New York, man. They might be
Pissy Water in New York right now.
They might be on the witness list, man.
Well, but
Listen,
let me tell you.
I told
Let me tell you.
you, I showed Rainbow the testimony. That shit said it went to a certain page. He was on there 2 days. That shit went confidential from right there. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
This stuttering motherfucker that told, he told everything. Don't be trying to make us think that you didn't already tell, because why you even coming over here? Because I don't even know you, bro. You know what I mean? Then you try to whisper, talking about what I really think about him. Nigga, you ain't over here. Literally the name of the joint was Eric Barnes runs the Mo 3 sector.
Well, hey, salute the age.
Yeah, salute 8. But I knew that I was like ATL to the job. I was like, well, damn, he know everybody that got guns. So,
No. And as far as him trying to find, listen, man, he take too much. He take too much credit for another nigga name and another nigga work. You feel me? You ain't put that work in, cuz.
Yeah, but everybody got guns though, and when I say that, yeah, the police got guns. Everybody got guns. Like
every fucking body got some fire.
But they could come check me out because I know Ratchet is I know he working.
No,
I know everybody that was sending that was working. You see, one of them just got off, bro.
I know. Listen, I know how them cats move, and it's like this. If I don't respect you, you'll never catch me in your chat or on your panel. I don't. If I can't respect you, I can't listen to you. I can't fuck with you because I don't rock with you, and I don't know how to be phony. If I don't like you, you gonna know about it. And my mouth is slicker than a can of Earl.
Yo, but the thing is, I had to see. I had the honey. I had the honey on the internet.
Yeah.
Cause I know he pussy. Cause why would you put that I was trying to kill you when I can prove that's just the opposite. I was trying to get as far away from you, cause yeah, nigga, you let that girl put them things in your butt.
Ain't that crazy word?
Then gonna try to give it to. Then gonna try to blame it on when we get out there, when we get out in the joint. He trying to tell me that the girl, like, yeah, Petty, yo, you know what she said? He said Petty was. I was like, I looked at the nigga. I was like, yo, I don't know Petty that good at that time, but
yeah.
I fucks with him. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, genuinely fucked with him while I was down there. But I'm trying to come on too, like, you know what I mean? But we used to, I went back down there. We used to just sit there. We used to talk sometimes. But yo, I know if Petty was wanting to be Petty, it was something that he could have said.
Yeah. Listen, man, and what I see and what I found out, motherfuckers talk tough on the internet. You know what I'm saying? But when it's time to go ahead on and stand up in the paint, them niggas fold. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
See, what I ain't understand, Petty has he part of something that I'm not part of, so that's probably was a little bit of the tension. Like, I wanted him to play. Yeah, and it was just something he couldn't. I don't know what the joint was. That was something he couldn't do because of whatever. So, but
what it be is this: motherfuckers bite off more than they can chew. You know what I'm saying? If you know you a wet, stinking, sloppy, ragged ass pussy, goddamn it, keep your ass in the half. You gonna get fucked over bad,
playing. And you know you ain't built like that. Them niggas there, man, I'm talking about, they irk my nerve because a lot of shit they say, bitch, you say this shit online, but a bitch would not say that shit if we was right there. I mean, in real life.
Like
I'm the same.
yo, the nigga, first off, you know, this is what I'm gonna say allegedly. The only ones that was really, you know, able to do anything was gonna be me and Petty. By whatever, you know, Petty, you know,
Petty.
get down. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But that between me and him, he knows that I prefer night. So between us, we always know that he's gonna come close to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
In New York and Philly, what's that, like a hour drive, 45 an hour or something?
New York and Philly?
Yeah.
I could do New York. I was doing Brooklyn. Like, I'll get to Brooklyn. Like, fucking. It depends with the traffic. Like, but I drive fast. I was putting that bitch like 110 miles. Same thing I did
Yeah.
down. Yeah, I got a ticket down there. I drive fast.
But yeah, man, I mean, like I say, and just see me, it was one of them fuck niggas named Book off here talk about
Mm-hmm.
he from Palm Beach. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This little motherfucker, I didn't like him at all. He came from Polar. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And the nigga's supposed to be big blood and all this here, and I'm talking about he stepped. Nigga got my timing wrong with my homie. Shout out to motherfucking damn, what's bro name? He off Tamron Avenue too. Golly. Trap. He gave me his address. I went right to that nigga spot. That nigga was shaking like booty meat and wouldn't come out the house.
Who travel?
No, motherfucking no. The nigga Book.
Oh. Yeah, man.
I was on my cousin.
You know who Vato is, right?
Vato. That's not Vato. That's Vaho. That's the Mo 3 sec, the punching bag.
Yeah, but he listen. We was on the same jaw, so he tried to start talking some shit to me. So when I get on there, I'm like, he is Enrique Stocks or some shit like that.
Yeah.
So I know who you is. You've been on the
right.
fucking ankle for 5 years.
Listen, I never seen no shit like that. Cuz, let me tell you, I never seen no shit like that. I don't know if it's true or not, but people, especially where he at, them motherfuckers want that time at your ass. You know what I'm saying? You on a monitor, they not getting as much as they would get if you was a prisoner.
5 fucking years, bro. I ain't looked it up. The person that said that, yeah, I trust what they say.
Yeah. Shout out to my cousin Max. You know what I'm saying?
That's your cousin?
Man, that's fam, man. Max, that's my listen,
that's my peoples right there because just some people you can vibe with because you get, you know what I mean? But if somebody just do something nice for you and don't ask nothing in return, I genuinely like fucks with them. You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you, man. Cousin Max is built different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And And it's like, man, listen, I kill a rock and put a brick in the hospital about cousin, man. And whenever a nigga size was too tough, goddamn it, she know just who to call. And I hop right on their ass.
She listen. She
Who's
she'll look.
gangsta cap?
She look. That's key. He keep
Hey,
asking.
oh, gangsta cap.
He keep asking
Hey,
where. Joe, I told you right here. This is the only wrench over here.
let me tell you something about that nigga there, man. That nigga there soft as a fig noodle.
Who? Nah, my homie was, he seemed like he about his work. he had
Who?
rainwater shook.
Who? This nigga gangsta cap?
He had rainwater shook. I got the video, but he was.
Man, overstand this.
But
As much as I don't like pissy water, I can't stand pissy water. But I don't think that nigga there want none of pissy water. You know what I'm saying? And pissy water pussy.
The pressure on that nigga, the pressure on that nigga from anybody that's from up north. This nigga had to come to New York, and you see where he went. But him and Ratchet come to New York, right?
They trying to give you that package, bro.
Yeah, but somebody telling me they in New York. Like somebody come in here telling me they in New York, like as if I was like I did kill the live when Rain was up here. I was gonna go get him. I was like, Nizar, that's a trap. These motherfuckers right downtown with the feds, all the feds down there.
Waiting for a motherfucker to sneeze on him.
Yeah, Nizar, but low. Listen, but if for real, if I hadn't, made certain statements, I would. But when he came over here, let me know that he was a cop.
Yeah. And all that be, let me tell you something too. All that shit there be is motherfucking insurance. You know what I'm saying?
He a cop. He definitely a cop. He a motherfucking cop.
Yo.
He just didn't know I was reading the affidavit. And it was saying Eric Barnes, who that made you come over here when I said Eric Barnes, because Eric Barnes runs he runs rainwater. He gonna run rainwater. Yeah. And then he gonna lock his ass up.
Yeah. He need to be, bro, because listen, let me tell you something.
When you owe society, man, you owe society, bro. Like,
check this out and see does this make sense? And all you got to do, listen, man. Words can kill you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Pissy water was on that interstate when 3 got deleted. When 3, he said he was on the phone.
He can't accept reality. But if I say that Eric Barnes would, so what you think if he comes over there and he says Eric Barnes ain't on Mo 3 case, like trying to throw me off like Eric Barnes wasn't on the case, nigga. Right, he on the GRC case.
hey.
He was tough. They was talking for the rip.
Yeah.
Everybody do. I don't know what's wrong with the boy. You the only one thing that, bro, you took the fucking gun out of the car. Like, go ahead, bro. Like, you can ready come in. I see you down there working, though. You got somebody 10 years. Okay. All right.
And back to Captain Keith bitch ass. Man, that's a disappointment. And I see why they ran him out of Jersey. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about Kevin Keith, but he said he don't care. He said the bullshit that's been out there doing is gone.
Man, his son beat his ass on live, bro.
Gaslighting, man. So let me ask you this:
the son went in the room.
If you had to kill somebody, would you document it so that if you kill them, you have it documented? And let's just say you just document it on live.
Check this out.
Every time that I got them, that they're doing something. I'm like, damn. I just got a feeling. So I just typed it in, bam. Texas woman sent. I typed in YouTuber and credit card. Yeah, that's what they was accusing me of. So I was like, yeah, none of that shit y'all was telling my PO. She didn't believe none of that shit. I asked the nigga, look, the nigga on my jack. I say, yo, what is a credit angel? I'm looking at a card that I just got, and it got Cleo on there. He say, duh, it's somebody to help you with your credit. Yeah, I ain't stupid, nigga. I knew it was your company. Yeah, Power Credit Consultants. Yeah, okay, y'all should that. Look, and the other joint we seen, it was a credit card scam. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the girl right there. I know that ain't the girl with she had the trucks. Oh, that's crazy. This her right here. Damn, who you was beefing with? You might have to take that shit down there. Yo, you fucking somebody's name up. Is this the same person? Man. Mm. Damn. Yo, Dallas doing anything, man, though. For real. I hope she ain't had no kids, though. Yeah, they trying to lock the whole fucking Dallas up. YouTuber sting operation catches Texas man in alleged online solicitation of minor.
You feel proud, nigga.
Then breaks people. YouTuber Gixa Bra arrested in Texas on warrant. Damn. Niggas caught using stolen credit card. Yeah, all my credit cards, they got my name on it. In the act of what? I don't even think I want to open that up. It sound like something weird. Rose Credit Repair in Houston. Houston man pardoned by Trump, arrested on child sex. Andrew Tate, 36. Yo, I know that ain't the thing. They ain't trying to play on our face, and that's Andrew Tate. Man, Texas, wow. Damn, yo, they just locked. They locked. Yo, is these all black people? No, no. 14 hours ago. Bro, man, come on, man. Y'all gotta get a new hustle out in Texas, man. Oh man, cause somebody had the same joint. Yeah, that sound familiar. Don't so here, so here go. Let me show you. I don't know if you've seen this yet. And a little boy, he up in New York. Like I don't know why he got over.
No damn banana pudding, but hey, I'm gonna try it. You say you got the best banana pudding ever. I want to put that to the test. But, yeah, it's 68 degrees right now. Feels
I
good
know
out here,
exactly
man.
where he at.
Show y'all where we at. I don't know if y'all know where I'm at.
I know exactly where you at. You ain't in the hood.
Yeah, that nigga loud.
You ain't in the hood. You near the court. That's why. Look, in the hood, they don't got all that shit all blocked and everything. You can walk on the joints. Yeah, they fixing the hoods up, but yeah, you'll be walking under the joint. Yeah, you a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, K Marie, what type of work you doing? You say, and I'm for hire. No disrespect, but could you explain?
No, she was saying for murder for hire. She was talking about the girl.
Oh, okay, and for hire, yeah, yeah. She got caught for fraud, I think, and
Yeah.
for hire.
Yeah. That's fucked up. I mean, but damn, on a murder for hire. Oh, I guess because ain't no nothing happened.
Pillow talking with the wrong one.
Yo, so if she got booked like November 24, 2024, right? For hire. And then 2025, like in the beginning of 2025. Yo, what's the chances of all these?
Crazy word.
Yo, they all in Texas and they was all, yo, the niggas is sending niggas to jail. And it be the dudes trying to send the girls to jail. Or, you know what I mean? Man. I don't know. I just had a fella to type that in. I was just checking up and see if, you know, because I ain't going to jail. I ain't do nothing. I don't know why people say I did credit card fraud. No, I ain't did shit. Nobody. I don't know. Fucked up. On the internet. I know you. And then I says, she just said, I told her everything about my life. Everything. She believed it. Next thing I know, I'm on I'm on the hit list. He told me give me pop a leg, but oh okay. I wish Ratchet would bring his ass to fucking it, yo. Ratchet, Skull. Yeah, y'all go to the yard. Y'all wouldn't come. Yeah. I mean, I had to. What came out? Oh, the flip side of everybody was working. They showed B-Way. Yo, that was crazy. Yo, they turned the joint off. They kept turning the live off. I was like, damn. They ain't gonna last. They ain't gonna last. I don't know who leaking all this shit. It is getting out there. I mean, why is somebody's work and their name is bitch? I recorded it. They record B-Way. I don't know what y'all thought. Trying to give you the same thing. I told him, you know, go like, yo, you might be able to use one of my videos. And they still might be able to walk. This Ratchet was really on some hate shit. And took that shit to the internet. Rappers some bitch ass shit. I mean, but you, what body? We're waiting for the body. You said if they paid attention to your tip, that we was going to see that skull was the head. With the body, whole body. When you gonna reveal that? Cause you up in fucking in New York now. You need protection. Oh shit, man. You alright, bro? You make me saw that noise. Yeah, I just wanted to show he was up in the NY thinking doing something. Don't you come on down, Philly to Dunkin' Donuts. I'm buy you some. I'm buy you some. Buy you want to be a king? I'll buy you some Burger King. I mean, it's probably the first time you out. You know, you probably try to eat some real food. But you, you know, I know, don't you? Yo, what would make that man, yo, as soon as we left, we would have got, I think we would have got some Burger King. This thing he had to go shit like right away. Tore that ass. That shit was about to slide out. Oh shit. That motherfucker, we just ate like we didn't get a chance to get out the parking lot. That nigga had to go shit. I was like, the fuck? In the Walmart. we know the truth of that matter. So we know that you're in Manhattan because you're a rat. And who told you couldn't come to New York? I think that if someone told you that you couldn't come to New York, they wanted you to come to New York. That's how y'all play. He came on here with his shirt off. I ain't let that nigga up. He was pointing in the joint. Now go live now talking that shit. Yeah, play that game now. You in New York. I bet you won't go down the hood. Does that mean Y'all should know how much y'all got from. And you know I got you on tape. I got you on tape, taking the TV out. Y'all robbing the house. And I show y'all I'm taking a picture of me in the basement. I'm taking a picture of the TV. And y'all walk right out the house with it. So I must be slow. Yeah, you heard me talking that. Yeah, TransUnion. I know what a data breach is. Someone in Pennsylvania. Someone in Pennsylvania just walked out of the TransUnion in Chester. It's in Chester. They walked out with all these joints, and my joint was one of them. All right. Good luck. Yeah. Yeah. Credit Karma. Yeah, you see all the companies that it accumulated, all of that. Man, you make, I don't know, something there. Jones. Jones. Yeah. That's 3 days ago. These niggas, yeah, they all be meeting up. Y'all know who Hassan Camp is, right? I mean, niggas gonna play like they got shot on this John. And yo, man, what's really good, man? Like, uh, fucking. Keith, what made you? What made you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I mean, I said salute to Keith and his wife. Niggas be talking too much on this internet from people. Wife, I couldn't take that. I'm telling you, there's a time I'd have done this nigga. I'm very patient. See, the Bible say that. That will appear as the angel of light, as an angel of light. Some people might call that original man and nature. And, whatever. I don't know who raised these niggas. I'm serious. Like, I don't know who raised these niggas. Like, it's like these niggas is in, like, they, was y'all in like a group home together or something? Like, what was really good? Yeah. The only one that you could say that did this thing, like, and just stayed to whatever was okay to care. You don't need no rent. You got your own channel. Yeah, I can't have nobody getting blocked all of a sudden. In fact, we go to do. I'm about to start going from the backup channel. the backup computer. Yeah, and keep fucking with the live. You know what I mean? So you get down there, looking down the street. of Manhattan. Where is the? You see, is you near P Diddy? Anywhere near there? And why does number just keep staying at 837? And it keep looking like it's moving. Yeah, you got some bullshit going on over there. But good luck, you know. Let me see something. I want to know.
I don't know if y'all know where I'm at. Know what I'm talking about. Big ass buildings and shit. We over up in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir.
Show the trick. Go show the sign.
I'm talking about. So yeah, we out here.
Look, and standing next to behind the brick walls. They got the brick walls behind it. Karma, 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 chameleon. They come and go. Ah, you let somebody troll you to New York. But bro, you should go to the hood, man. All them people that follow you ain't got nobody you can go to the projects. Yo, don't nobody want to see downtown, bro. If I show you my pictures from downtown, you wouldn't like it. But I'm a gentleman. But yeah, you caught now. The bull cam pair. He already told me he was working. My people keep kids their eyes peeled. That's what my John is testing. What? So today is the 27th. 28th is tomorrow. Right? Right? So as somebody's at the ATM, they said Papa Legba. Their name was KJ. Start changing around to Lovejoy. And did we talk about this night? We don't be worried about this nigga where Nicca. So let me ask you this. Why would somebody come up and say that they in New York? This, I mean, like for rainwater and for what's the name? Why would somebody tell me y'all in New York? Just, what would you think they would do that for? They even sent me the picture. So who would be following me as Mo motherfucking 3? So shout out to Mo motherfucking 3. But I know Bull is a fan. Whoever Bull is, I know you're a fan. Definitely a fan because his name Justice for Mo 3. No, so Rainwater, I'm just like, I'm glad you know how to move the camera around and show me all of the white people because you think I want to tell all of the white people no? That's you. That's you sending me these pictures for me to play on here. I don't know who these people is. That's my disclaimer. I don't know nothing. Yeah, I don't know that nigga. Who the white boy was? There's no who sent it to me. Let me let y'all know again. We don't really know nothing over here. And just like I don't know this bull that just like it was like 5'3" or 5'4". I'm telling you. She did the she hit you in your bum bum. this this always had to do with a woman. Niggas be tender dick. Tender dick. Cameron, you ever seen that this many people? I don't know if you remember that for 10. How I get 10,000 views on the first drum. Damn. Yeah, I get 10,000 views on my first drum, and then my second one, someone blew up my thing and saw somebody in the background. What no nigga. I was taking care of business. Yeah, what yeah, I was taking care of business. Yeah, I had deals finishing up, trying to do the live, and I'm trying to finish the deal, you know. Yeah. Should be a lot going on. But if I yeah, if I said it, yeah, you can think that's at the bank. I said, I mean, I mean, how dumb could you get, like, to say, let yourself get so angry that you shout out that you was doing crimes against me? Because I won't say you had your clothes on. And so, Gangster Cat, as you over here, that's why you won't get no wrench. Cause you know you call me a yag, bro. Even if you didn't say the word, you said that I told you that the bull was butt ass naked, and you know what butt ass naked is. I ain't never said. I said the bull had came with the sheets on. Now, if that's part of your little cap and shit, I well then I just had to take that on the chin. But we man gangster. That's my homie. He right from the tri-state area. See, y'all all miss something here. Why he keep saying where my rent? When those tapes came out, Gangsta Cat came on one joint and broke that shit down like no, like he he told me what's happening right there. He was like, "Yo, look, he look at the cop. He showing the joint. He taping it." So I don't know who Gangsta Cat is. I'm trying to remember if I remember you. If you was one of them little asshole drill instructors from Paris Island or something. I don't know. I don't know. Them niggas be passing messages. Boy, sleep, yo. The boys and so the slungers wanted to sleep on him. What's up? Yeah.
I'm gonna hit my ass.
Now look,
I need to go here. Yeah, I think I got lost.
look. You see this back here? What color is all federal building? Normally.
Man.
Look at all of the windows.
Man. What the mods say, man? What y'all on? A Greek bakery.
What?
A Greek bakery. I ain't never had no Greek desserts. So you might not. Hey, it don't matter, man. I'm gonna be in the court. I'm still gonna be in the courthouse every day. It don't matter if I get in the courtroom or not. I'm still gonna be up in there. Either way it
goes. That's your legacy. I was in the courthouse. I ain't get in. So you telling me you and Rainwater, y'all traveled up there and y'all ain't getting in? Oh, crazy what that Rainwater get in because he understand. I don't understand. I'm telling you, this boy John just went confidential. It's crazy. I mean, sorry, like the bullshit just went confidential when they said the three picking music. Right after he said something about Jasmine Moore, he had the name on, and then the shit went confidential. I'm just saying, nigga that be stuttering. Because I mean, someone someone came where and said they was on Steve Wilkos, and it was what's her name? The people, the Alexis Ware people. And someone came in here and what's the name? Alexis Ware took a lot of that said she didn't have anything to do with it. This bitch ass nigga right here, like try to draw that woman crazy. You know what I do hope though? Y'all should go to what's the day? Y'all going on for that? Is y'all gonna go? Is you or Rainwater? Y'all got a interview with Vlad scheduled for this weekend? I mean tomorrow or something like that. Yeah, like the 28th. Like 3 days before the 31st. Because I don't know when 3 went up there, but when 3 went up there, and then after 3 died, Vlad posted that shit like the next day. R.I.P. I hope y'all, I hope y'all niggas get. Hope y'all is going in there and interview. I wouldn't be that motherfucker, but go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. I ain't had no business in Manhattan. Yeah, get the fuck out of Dodge. I might have walked through there's some stores, border cuffs on, but I remember somebody calling me. Yeah, named Dirty Ray. Yeah, I knew which way I was traveling and everything. Like I said, cops can lie. They can tell you, yo, I'm not the cops. Yo, y'all just be talking. But I'm telling you for certain, I don't have no credentials. I know I'm 100% genuine. I ain't talked to law enforcement. I tell y'all. Yeah, I just show you, why would I violate my probation? To what code? I don't know you niggas. I don't know you niggas. So that's all I had to say was I don't know you. So why the fuck y'all was, talking to my PO? What the fuck? What was up? What's up? This dog gonna call there to, yeah, they doing this. Nah, I'm just gonna call it this. I said y'all throwing black magic, right? All right. Well, there ain't no crime, right? Black magic a crime? Then that's all you heard. But I seen my black magic TV going because I ain't smart. I'm wise. Yeah, I was wise enough to sneak up on a fucking deer. We scared each other. And I just was looking in the window, watching y'all steal my stuff. As y'all was walking up the front, I was in the back, making sure seeing that what y'all left. Yeah, Crooklyn. They probably don't even know about that.
There you go. I think I just got lost. Did I? I had found my way, and then I got lost. I think I might be lost. Oh shit! Hold on.
Look, down here, they got the most cameras in the United States. Ain't nobody gonna punch this nigga. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing. You see the camera that was back there? And he holding the camera looking up. He won't even show us Yeah, he's showing us building, tall buildings. But there's only two places that one ways you can make a right one way. Blah, 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 blah. Jersey, you gotta go to a certain point, then you make a left turn. You gotta actually make a right turn to make a left. Am I right, Keith? So I wouldn't know if you was downtown Philly or not.
Where the fuck am I? Go get a chopped cheese. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, yeah, I'm definitely getting a chopped cheese while I'm not in this bitch. I'm getting some New York pizza. I'm getting some chopped cheese. I gotta try some of these Chinese spots out here. You know, New York, you gotta get some Chinese food. You probably eating one of them street rats, but hey, it is what it is. Allegedly.
Yeah. Also, like Cameron was like, I heard that New York has the biggest rats. Yeah, I know. There you go, right there. Yo, the news is literally that a rainbow appeared today. I bullshit you not. They said when I was looking at the joint, it said a rainbow appeared. This probably was the best Memorial Day I had. Oh, good luck, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Who called you? Who told you couldn't come to New York? So I know it ain't got nothing to do with me because I don't live in New York. I don't know who you. I know who came up there and said they up there. Let me see if this changed. Yeah. So 4 more people watched it and liked it. Look. Yeah.
Allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Where the fuck am I, man?
It ain't about a race. It's a marathon, young brother. I don't give a fuck About no 23,000 fans. Somebody named Kimbo right there. Somebody named Kimbo is right there. And then my man come over and they start talking about Kimbo's life. Kimbo life. So what I was trying to say earlier before we got, see, I was the kind that I'll run up in a fucking police station because you don't know. Every time you make contact with the police, they do a little report. So I was telling y'all that they tried to do that to my daughter. But my daughter, she does like me to laugh and to cry and spin the camera around because I'm gonna fuck y'all up. Or if I don't have to fuck y'all up, you're gonna be fucked up anyway because, yeah, when there's people involved, people always talking. And what is the chances of talking about the interest and everything the nigga owe me? Yeah, he's right up in New York, right down. Man, then somebody called me, asking me about the Brooklyn Nets. Nah, I'm not about the Brooklyn Nets. I'm on the Sixers. I ain't doing shit, but just how about gang right there. Yeah, it should be two of them jobs. He'd say, go on a Diddy job. Starstruck ass nigga. You say you don't care if you get it. You just want to show that you was in the hallway. This fool. Let me say, if you just get in the hallway, what is you gonna expose? Who you gonna show at the cop? Man, this shit gonna be funny as hell tomorrow. I want to see this. Yo, I want to see this footage. See? Why you ain't show us the footage right down there when Rainwater was testifying? So who you get ready to go up there and show who's testifying? Who you ready to go in the courtroom? Who you ready to show that his mom got on some type of wig or something? If you don't get your cornball ass. But I'm telling you, come on down so I'll take you to, let me tell you the Dunkin' Donuts. You ain't never heard, y'all ain't got no Dunkin' Donuts down there? Yeah, Dunkin' Donut. Man, you up there in the Big Apple. Come on down here to the Liberty Bell. Yeah, you can. Where we carry guns. Yeah, you can carry guns down here. And you can smoke some weed, or you ain't gonna get in trouble. You can stand right outside and smoke weed. You probably can smoke weed up there. You can smoke weed like that. But I already know you ain't packing. You ain't down there. You walking right down there where all them cameras at. And then somebody will come over here and start a drawing to me and was saying, I was telling them about the Joker, which one I like. I was like, yo, P. Diddy, I ain't trying to say P. Diddy, but I don't say John Chop, but P. Diddy did that for power. Power. And niggas is dividing a dollar. Cause niggas know why would I waste my time on this nigga? That this nigga put me out of position. Lead me to the dollar. I'm your puppet. I'm your puppet. Yeah, I play dumb. For smart reasons. Yeah, niggas might be listening on my phone and everything. So when I be in here talking, I'll be talking to me or murder. Yeah, it's my one right here. I don't know who they're trying to murder. But I gotta murder them before they murder me. No, facetious, man. I can't even play my Johns. I can't even play Jigga Johns over there. This just John crazy. I got the John. Yo, I fucks with everybody. I fuck with whoever the fuck I want. That's for number one. But I'm always ride for my homies. But they got $1,000,000 worth of game. The Marines was found in the bar. bar. You don't remember the 4040 Club? Took a had a John down there. This 4040 Jones was slamming. But I can't say that I ever went to one. I just know that the motherfuckers, the club was doing good. But I got so I mean, I guess, all the new Ratchet gang. Yeah, Ratchet gang grew to a live joint of 22,000 people. Yo, you heard of someone named Chisa Tels? Yeah, she prettier than you. Like, nigga, you a content. Yo, you can't. You a forever hater, and someone needs to actually put you in the hospital if you ever think, ever, ever think that you have something over me that I want, that I'm jealous of you in any way. Understand you that I gave you 30 days, and you gonna give me my motherfucking money. Yeah, you give that motherfucking white landlord, you give him his motherfucking Mr. Charlie, you give him his money. Cause I'm black, you think you gonna burn me out my money? Yeah, you got the right shirt on, nigga. I burn you. Fuck out of here. You gotta get my motherfucking money. So I hope you up there um, trying to sell some ass or something, or great sign a contract or something. You better do something. You better be great. You better be great play for the Knicks or something. I need my bread. You, rainwater, you guys playing to y'all can't make you y'all can't. And they sent me to join and they said Rain's business. They made sure they showed me about the transgender. So that's why I used to say you can't take that much. You know, you can't take that much cum in your mouth or in your ass. Yo, let's say that's what I spent in New York. Let's say I just put that up. How many days can you make that amount of money. No, seriously. No, let's say whatever I spent going to South Carolina and then to New York. With interest and all of that, you throw interest on the job and all that. Then whatever I don't fuck with Google like that. Like, yo, I gave them their money back. I pay Google for premium because I don't want to see no fucking commercials. Now, who you think has the better position? When I made the king topple over and told you he had on new clothes, he was naked. And everybody was telling him he dressed. I said the emperor has on new clothes. Don't let that go. He won't let the beat go because I'm saying, nigga, I ain't never say you was naked. I said you had that John tied around you. Because if you would have came out there like that, bro, I would have stabbed you, bro. It wouldn't have been no rap. I'd have walked right through that little girl and stabbed you. Nigga, you would have came door butt ass naked. I don't know what the fuck Keith was looking for. I don't know what you came in. Get the fuck out of here. That little nigga go come no fucking door talk about some hell. Then come up there and you butt ass naked. Nigga, I'd have stabbed you all in that junk because you trying, it's like you trying to proposition me or something. Because the girl just called and said she bada bopped you. So I didn't get that from her that she was telling me to come in there and join the party. She was really upset because you lied to her. Yeah, you was calling her boo and all of that shit and text me. I guess I don't know. What? I mean, like, why you take the gun out though? Well, I'm gonna tell you, bro. Wasn't me that went to the police. I don't go to the police. Daniel son. Did you think you would get me with credit repair scam? You didn't think that I didn't know that everything I was serving on you was acting like you could tell people these same things I'm telling you. But I guess you was smoking CBD or K2. I mean, certainly I couldn't have been the only one that got that fucking link with all. It was like a series with you and having something to do with some kid. Somebody mixed that joint up real right. Cause you're a dirty, stinking, nasty, punk ass nigga. Yo, anybody will touch you when yo, niggas ain't trying to get no blicker, bro. This nigga just came here and told something I already knew. Yeah, you fag niggas is flying in stripper and all that shit. All right, do that. That's your business. Mind the business that pay you. For instance, if let's say I had been, see, I didn't want to go with the first one. Yeah, I was. That seemed like it was a setup. She was all rough. She banged my glass and all crazy. But then we just sat there the rest of the night, and she was showing me her phone of y'all getting played at the table. I talk business wherever I go. I'm trying to recognize business and not get out the way. So I got out the way. Whatever business was going on, because I know there was only me, the big girl. I don't mean to say it like that, disrespectful, like, but no, she was nice. She had her hair done, but we was sitting at the bar. So you said, yo, like it was all white people in there first, and then bam, soon as we get there and start spending some money, like yo, black chicks came all up in the design. So I'm already on point. Like, but the girl that was sitting next to, she was telling me the truth, and she was showing me it on her phone, and we was laughing. I ain't, I ain't smashed her. Y'all try to come back later talking about if I had y'all. Man, what fuck you talking about? One night stand? Fuck out of here. I keep telling you. You know Peanut Law 215? Yeah, he said, you don't know when he said he a sushi boy? Yeah, I ain't straight apping this up. I ain't, I ain't a player no more. I can't use your daughter. I was lying. I got two daughters. Go through the extension my head is on this YouTube trying to make my daughters think. Yeah, daughter called me one day. Like, what you doing? It's my oldest girl. She told me. She just had a feeling. And I assured her, never. But a feeling. I'm pretty sure Michael Jackson also blew. One of the things heavy hearts, they blew. They saying that they blew. So, red shit, you know. Yeah, I mean, watch them young girls up there, yo. Don't try messing with them young girls up there. Cause you ready to go to jail for rape or who got that whatever fucking camera phone we got, who got that bitch charged up. He ain't like me. He ain't like me. He did say somebody strong kind with the camera phone. Real estate. All right. This morning, the sunlight and across your sleep. It happened. As we lay. Didn't think about to find me at the pay. Oh no. Ooh. Oh. This morning, I'm ready to go to sleep. People ready to go wherever they're going. But you on East Coast time, boy. And it's the second time you've been on East Coast time. So, you know what 3 strikes is. You out. Luck, my man. Good night or good morning.